Hello? Hello? Okay. Ooh. Oh, I got the DLC last night. Or the expansion pass or whatever. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that, actually. No. Um. And I don't remember... Hold on. I got it for a reason. Because, like... Oh, the colors or the outfits or something. And the extra characters. Hold on. Also, my mouse wheel is doing that stupid thing again. Let's see. Color variants for existing outfits. And then a new hero character and swimsuits. Eno. And then Masha. And nostalgic outfits, whatever that is. I don't know where those are gonna be, but I own them now, so. Cause after I finished playing last night, or maybe at work this morning, I don't remember. I looked up like what's in the expansion pass, cause I was like, I'm gonna need it, and if there's cool stuff in it, I might as well get it now, cause I'm gonna play. Like I'm gonna need Future Redeemed anyway. And then I saw that yeah, it had that thing about extra characters and outfits and stuff like that, and I was like, okay, I will purchase it right now. And then had it install from like online. That's one of the really cool things I like about the Switch. I mean, I'm sure the PS4 does it too, and other maybe Xbox as well. But like, I bought the expansion pass through the website, the Nintendo Store, Nintendo.com website or whatever. And it's like it'll be like it's set to download on your Switch, and I just have to turn on my Switch and it's already there. Like I don't have to open my Switch to then start the download. It's the coolness of being connected all the time. Oh, I was like, I heard a voice. I was so confused for a second. But did I go? Okay. Is it Hoxes versus Hoxes? Wait, they're beating up on the... I'm gonna help the little one. Anyway. Wait. I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, whatever. I wanted the, oh, great. Other outfits and stuff. But then I didn't even get a look to see where they were. Or what I gotta do for them. I'm not like looking at their HPs, I'm looking at my arts, and so then I go to do it and I look up at their HP and realize that they're already dead. Um, let me see. Oh, there's another one over there. Okay, I was gonna say, let me see if I have to like pick it up somewhere. Oh, this one has outfits. Or maybe I already knew that. I don't know. Give me all of it though. Okay, that's cheating. I knew I had some of these items, but 30 silver coins and 10 gold coins. I don't even know what else you can use these for, but I have like 20. Okay, character clothing. And that was enough to almost get a maxed out class. Her neck. Do I have to beat this challenge thing to get her? New class. Great Adala Ravine. People are setting off fireworks. Dude, it's still not the 4th. It's not like it's midnight on July 3rd to make it the 4th. Partway through chapter 3. Okay. This is the Nopon Archsage stuff. Yeah. New challenge battle rules. What? If you want to obtain special outfits and rewards. There's gonna be like 2 where I have to grind for hours. Oh, I should have pressed Y. Chapter 5. Look at him. My nose. Okay. Dude, I gotta sneeze. Man, that one hurt my chest. It still hurts. Isn't there supposed to be like a clothing option or something? Wait a second. Oh, formation, probably like, this is the classes that they are and whatnot. Let me save.
We have to keep track of
And then quit out, and then go back in. Oops. Today was a pretty easy day. I think I talked about it last night, but a lot of people were taking the day off, so I wasn't gonna need to do much. But I did have to re-image someone's laptop, and she was kind of annoying. First she was late. Why everyone shows up late, dude? And that's one of the things I was talking about. Like, the culture at this place is so laid back that nobody takes anything really that seriously, and so it's like, you tell someone you got to meet up at a certain time, and if they even show up, it's like half an hour late or more, and it's just like, okay, never mind then. Next time I'll tell you like half an hour early. It said there was an option. It said characters clothing. Unless that doesn't unlock until later. Hold on. There's probably like a certain point in the story where I can do it. Okay, chapter 3. Everything's in chapter 3. Anyway, yeah, this lady, she brought me her laptop, but she showed up like half an hour late. Well, I don't even know what, okay, I don't know what her, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what she was expecting or what. But she showed up at like 8:30. We were scheduled for 8. She showed up at 8:30. Who? Oh. Somebody get this guy off. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, they're stuck down there. Yeah, she showed up at 8:30 and then like came to my office without the laptop and was like, "Hey, I have the laptop here." And I was like, "Okay, you can bring it here and I can start working on it." And she was just like, "Oh, okay." And then like went away and then came back like 10 minutes later with a laptop, and I was kind of like, what was she, did she think I was gonna go to her to do this thing or what? And then also like why was, yeah, I don't know. Why was she like surprised that she had to come to me? And why did it take her, like when she left, she was gone for like I said, she was gone for like 10 minutes. Her office or cubicle is literally like right down the hall from mine. So yeah, I don't know what the deal was. Like maybe she was working on something and was like, okay, I'm gonna go finish that up and then bring the laptop or what. But yeah, it was like, I don't know. I got a weird vibe there. And then, yeah, then like everyone knows these things take like 4 hours. 4 hours at worst. Like you need to cut like schedule for 4 hours. And like I don't know, like an hour and a half in, she came and knocked on my window, like knocked on the window by my door, and I like opened the door for her, and I was like, "What's going on?" And she was like, "I'm just checking on the progress," and I was like, "I'm still working on it. It's about like, I don't know, maybe like 45 more minutes or so." Like I was just like, "I'm trying to work on updates and stuff, and then you'll be good." And she's like, "Oh, okay, cool." And then like went back to her desk, and then I kept working on it, and eventually, and like that's the thing, is like I finished hers in like 3 hours, like literally, like exactly 3 hours. Which is like one of the fastest I've done, because I had no distractions, like nobody calling for help, or I mean there's a few, but nothing that like actually, it was all timed in a way that I was waiting on the laptop to do something anyway. And then yeah, then I got her laptop and showed her like. Showed her what was up and told her like, hey, yeah, you might. Oh, great.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen. Step aside, or we will trample you. Yeah.
Trample. I showed her. Kind of like the issue that she might have. Like, okay, so. Well, part of her thing was super easy, or one of the things about her laptop reimaging was super easy, was that all of her stuff was in OneDrive, so I barely had to move any files, so it kind of saved some time. Most people don't have that many files to move anyway, so it didn't save that much time, but it did save time. Can somebody help Noah? And Lance and Tyon and Senna. What is going on over there? What is happening? Also, she survived with 1 HP or something. Oh god, this guy's, I hate these things. They're like, their behind arrow is like the tiniest little cone. Anyway, can I just kill one of them? Dude, why does that attack you so much? Also, why me? I'm not even hitting him. Is it because I didn't tell everybody to attack one? And this bird's gonna attack. Okay, well we got one. Oh great, now it's over. God, I think that was a thing in the first game of like every fight you have to say everyone focus this one target instead of just being able to turn it on. I think 2 lets you just automatically apply it, and it it lasts until you change it, no matter how many fights you go through. It's very annoying. One of the reasons why I want combat turned off, like aggro turned off, not combat turned off. Let me fight what I want to fight, instead of forcing me to engage with your system that keeps breaking between games.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Oh, that wasn't right.
This'll keep me going.
Anyway, yeah, I brought her laptop and was like, hey, here you go. It's good, but you gotta look out for, you know, your desktop is all unorganized or organized differently than how you gave it to me, because you had everything in OneDrive, and then when I copied it back from OneDrive, it just pasted. Like, her desktop was like completely full of icons, and then because it ran out of space, icons were like stacking on top of each other and off the screen and stuff. It was just like, I'd never seen anything like that. Or a desktop so full. But yeah, I like told her that, and she's like, "Oh, I don't even use it that way." Like, she's like, "I use the folder, the desktop folder." And I was like, "All right, well then, it's not gonna be a problem." Also, why is this going so much worse when it's going so much better? Like, if they didn't level up right there, we'd be done. Anyway. So whatever, I gave her laptop after like 3 hours. Like, by the time I was done showing her and explaining things and having her like go through it to make sure everything was where it needs to be, it was probably like 3 hours and 15 minutes. But then, yeah, I was like, yeah, if you run into any issues, I was like, I added all your printers back, all the printers that are in the office, but there was a printer on there that I assume is the one from home, because it didn't have the naming convention we use for the printers here. I was like, you're gonna have to add that one when you get home. And she was like, why? And I was like, well, because I don't have access to it here. I can't just like add it. And she's like, well, what do you mean? I was like, I can't, if it's not on our network, I can't just add it. Like, you'll have to be on the network that it's on. And she was like, well, how do I add it then? And I was like, you'll have to, when you go home, add it to your printers. You can call me if you need to, and I'll walk you through it, or I'll like team viewer, like remote in and do it for you. And she was just like, okay, yeah, whatever. When I get home, like, she had this like added, like, dude, she had this attitude that I don't know, like, she's I don't know, above me. She's the first person I ran into who talked to me like this out of all the people I've worked with. And I talked to her on the phone on like my first week, and I got this vibe from her then. Like, she was just like upset that something was wrong, and it wasn't our fault. We're trying to help her, and she has this like attitude like,
whoa, check this place out.
Like, it's our fault, and she doesn't have time for us and stuff like that. Anyway, and like when I got that vibe from her, I couldn't tell if it was like, because it was with the contractor I work with. Like, we were both on the phone. It was like a conference call or whatever, so I could listen in as he's helping her. And I couldn't tell at first. I thought like she might be joking around, like playing around, and like the attitude was just like sarcasm kind of or whatever. But I couldn't tell. And then like today I was like, okay, no, she was that's who she is, I guess.
Here we go, guys. Right on.
Okay, can I just AoE right? I got a few. I can't see. Okay, maybe this doesn't work. Or maybe it does. Bro. That was not from the side. Oh, I died. Can I get picked up? Hello, there's 4 of you or 3 of you. Why is this fight? I mean, I know there's like 100 of them. Is there? How do I know when we can revive someone? Okay, it's over. There's literally 2 left. I mean, we're not like super low level or something. I guess we are under leveled a little bit, but these are just Hoxes? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, that chick, she had this attitude, and I was just like, maybe, I don't know.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
Like, cause, like I was saying, like the first time I interacted with her on that phone call, she had that attitude, but I thought she might have been joking, like having that attitude to like play around with Dan, the contractor, because he also was like joking. He didn't, excuse me, have like an attitude. Dude, I can't walk around without having to like fight something or get jumped by something. It's like 2 had this issue, and it was the whole reason I turned off aggro was because like everywhere I go, there's something. These guys are different, but like in 2, there's something flying overhead that would just aggro me, and it'd just be like, okay, I'm turning aggro off because I'm not gonna keep looking in the sky to make sure there's nothing above me, or I'm not gonna walk under something. And this is kind of the same now, except there's a dude in the ground. Anyway, girl had an attitude, but this morning when she came in, like I remembered that, but she came in this morning because like I don't know, I didn't talk to her until today. We had been emailing, and so I was like, all right, like that doesn't come through in the email or in email, but she came in this morning, and she was nice at first, but like I said, it was just like a weird thing. She was kind of like expecting me to go to her or to like do the work at her desk or something. And then when I said, yeah, just bring it to me, she kind of was like, she didn't like make a face or was like shocked or anything, but she was like, she looked at me like she didn't understand that she had to come to me, not me go to her. And then, yeah, then she was like checking in on me to be like, hey, you know, how's it coming along? Can I have my laptop back? Are you just sitting there doing nothing? Like I wasn't just, like I wasn't working on it or something. I want to see. Maybe we can do it this time. I don't even know which one I'm attacking this one all the way over here. Owned? Dude, how does Tyon dying so fast? How's he even like taking aggro? What are the tanks doing? Also, everyone's standing in the circle, so how is like... Also, where are the healing circles? Who is not healing? Tyon? Because he's dying, I guess? Dude, these tanks need to do their job. Bro. And then they go to heal, and then just die. Okay, bro. I forgot that the healers are the only ones who can revive. That's the thing. Can we just? I can't just like quit or auto die. Right when I switched him, I was gonna like try to run or something. Well then.
You want me to lead?
Anyway. Yeah, whatever. I got her laptop back and sent her on her way, but she stayed in the office for a bit. But she did go home eventually, and then called me from home, and was like complaining about her email, which like this man, this issue coming up is so it's this. I think I talked about it before, but it's this issue with Outlook where, Outlook. Oh my god, I just want to grab the items, dude. I don't care about this stupid idiot. Outlook will just stop updating. Like it won't get new emails. It'll just I don't know. Their inbox will be there and everything, but if it caches, it won't take new emails, and it's like it'll update inbox all the way to 1 byte and then just get stuck at 1 byte for like until you close it and open it up. And if you close it and open it up, you'll get all your new emails there, but then it'll start updating all over again because it didn't finish for some reason. Where am I going? Supposed to be going this way, so there's something there, but I think that's just that fight with the Hawkses. I'm not gonna fight the small ones, so I don't know.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Oh, I can't. Oh, I guess I can't switch until the fight starts. I would say I guess I'll just like try to grind a level real quick. Anyway, yeah, she called me from her home and was like, yeah, my email's not working, and I was like, okay, let me take a look. And then I took a look,
You look great.
and then I realized she was having that same problem, like I was saying that like we've seen a few people have. And so now I'm like, okay, it's like an epidemic. Like I was wondering if it was the image. I was like, man, maybe there's something wrong with this image that is causing all these people now to have this new issue, and then we're gonna have to do another re-image, and I'm gonna get all this, you know, attitude from people because they're gonna be like, didn't you guys already fix this? Or like, why do we need to re-image again? And blah blah blah. Well, we'll see. But anyway, I mean, there might be a solution out there somewhere, but the first time we encountered it, we looked for a solution, and there was no solution. The solution is to turn off caching. Oh. Dude, we're so far from leveling. I wonder if I can,
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
excuse me, rest at a campfire or something and just dump a level. Anyway, we have this issue, and she has this issue, and so I was like, alright, well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn off caching, and your email is going to be slower to go through, like when you go between boxes and whatever, it's gonna be a little laggy, but it'll work and you'll get new emails. Because otherwise you just have to like keep closing and opening Outlook every time you get something new or whatever. Because they still like they get all their emails on their phones and stuff like that too, so they can see when they get a new email. So like the queue would be like, okay, you saw you got a new email on your phone, so just close Outlook and open it. But that is like a real janky workaround, and it doesn't solve the issue because, or it's not that good of a solution because it's not even caching anyway. So if you close it and open it, it's updating your inbox again, so it's like re-downloading your entire inbox again anyway, so you might as well just turn off caching in the first place.
Shall we deal with this?
Yeah, sure.
This'll keep me going.
Is that other one fighting us too? No. Whatever. Anyway, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then I'll get back to you when we figure out a solution, because you're the third person I've seen to have this problem now, and I'm thinking there's something bigger going on than just like, oh, Outlook's being kind of dumb. But it could also be a Microsoft thing. But I gotta look into it, and yeah, then she was like, all right, well, but she was like so like annoying about it too the whole time. Like, oh my, like it's like I was talking about it, or I don't know if I talked about it, but I was working with someone else about something different with Outlook. They wanted to create rules and they couldn't, and I showed them, like I gave them a temporary solution, like, okay, go through OWA Outlook Web Access and create your rules here, and then it works that way. And she was just like, I don't know, she was just like, I can't, like, she was like not like blaming me, but like acting like it was my fault that it wasn't working. And like, that's the thing, is like, dude, I'm literally like, I don't know, Like, we have so little control over Microsoft issues. Like, there are issues that are just like Microsoft doesn't, you know, this is a problem. Because even like after helping this lady with the rules thing, I talked to my supervisor and the contractor, and they were both like, I've always done it through OWA. I've never, like, when I create rules, I do it through OWA. I don't do it through the app. So and like the contractor was like, I'm pretty sure they took that away from like the app itself or something, like at least the way we use it or something like that. And he's like, yeah, you have to go through OWA to make server-side rules. And it's just like, okay, like I didn't know that, but sure. And also like, okay, it's not my fault then. Like, I literally, like, she was trying to like make it seem like she was annoyed with me because I wouldn't let her make rules or something. Like, she's like, it keeps saying there's a client server like disconnect and it won't let me do it. And I'm just like, yeah, what do you want me to do about it? I can't do anything until she didn't want to let me go to figure it out. She kept just like not holding me hostage, but she like kept asking me questions as I was there and being like, is there anything you can do? Is there anything else you can try? And blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I want to go look it up so I can see what else I can try, instead of talking to you, because I don't like you. But it was kind of the same thing with this girl today, where she was like, oh great, I'm trapped down here. That's what it is. She was like, yeah, my Outlook's not working. And I'm like, okay, well, I can set you up with a temporary solution, and then I'll get back to you when we figure out what the actual problem is, because you're not the only one. And so it seems like something bigger than like an isolated incident, or isolated a couple of, like, once is like, okay, maybe it's just you. Twice is like, okay, maybe it's a coincidence. 3 times is like, all right, there's something going on here. But she was like, I don't know, like, okay, so why can't you fix it? Or why is it an issue? Dude, why are these guys so strong when I'm trying to run from them? But every time I'm fighting them, it's like no big deal. Like, the tanks are tanking that hit, but like, why do they just get to do 90%, 95% of my health in one hit as I'm just trying to run by?
Whoa, got a rare dude, all right.
Anyway, at least I'm away from it now. But yeah, whatever. This chick today.
Bit of a scorcher, innit?
What is that
sweltering.
over there? Something big. What was it saying? Oh yeah, whatever. So I set her up with her email like that or whatever, and then she's like, all right, that's it, thanks, bye. And I was like, okay, bye. And then I was like, wait, I wanted to help her with her printer. Like, she hung up before I could ask her about the printer. And then she called back again later. Hold on. Someone gonna pass out? Yeah.
So hot. Can't go on. Keep it together now, Mimi.
Everyone else
Drag
seems
you
to be
along
fine.
myself if I have to.
I mean,
Also, isn't
I
Senna
get that
super
it's
strong?
hot,
Can't she
but
just carry her on her
really,
back or something?
whether we're talking food or weather, Mio does not take to heat. I knew this would happen.
Heat's never bothered you, has it, Lance?
See, yeah, like, they're fine.
Nope. I'm made of sterner stuff.
Honestly, I'm starting to feel a little worn
They're
out.
doing the Xenoblade
Spot to rest would be nice
1.
about
Did they
now.
do it in 2? In
Hey,
1,
look,
though.
There. Mimi,
Wasn't it
look.
Ricky
It's water. There's an oasis. Well,
who was like, can we take a break to help Melia?
yeah, water. Water. Come on, let's
Mhm.
go. Yeah.
What? Is it a mirage, or is it
Come on.
actually...
Talk about overreacting. We should be thankful they're back in high spirits.
Let's just hope it's not a mirage.
Wait a second. They were further up than that. Anyway, what is that? Level 50. Whatever, yeah, she, I don't, like, whatever, she's like, alright, thanks, and then
Mio, you all right?
hung up.
I just got a glimpse of hope. Guess I can hold on a while longer. We are so winning this.
Are we, though? There's $1 million dogs over there. I can't get behind him. Those wolves are gonna attack me. Oh well, yeah, whatever. So I was like, all right, well, whatever. If that's all she wanted, that's all she wanted. She'll call me when she wants to set up her printer. And then she called me back an hour later or so, and was like, she was having issues editing PDFs, and I was like, huh, like, that's weird, because I made sure that all your PDF, like all your, she said her like Adobe was wrong or something, and I was like, I made sure everything was like, was there and was right. And then I remoted into her PC and was like looking and trying to like figure out why she couldn't edit. And then I realized the image has Adobe Acrobat Reader by default, but she needed Adobe Acrobat Pro and not Reader. And I was like, oh, okay, well, that's like, we'll just install that. And so I installed it, and then it didn't work. It kept defaulting to Reader, and it wouldn't let me pick or find Pro. And then it was just like this whole thing that was so frustrating, because I kept like uninstalling and reinstalling things to like make it work, or try to make it work. And I ended up having to uninstall like everything Adobe and then just install Pro by itself. And then it was working. But it was just like annoying having to go through all that. And then like the whole time she was like very impatient. And just like kind of like a naked Nopal. She just kept telling me like
Nice and cool.
I was like like I was saying, like the people try to make it sound like it's your fault that the thing isn't working, and it's like, bro, it's just not working. I'm here to fix it. It's like it's like taking your car to a mechanic and being like, it's your fault, you know, something's wrong with my car. Especially a mechanic who like it's the first time they've seen your car. He killed him.
Come on. You're already soaking wet anyway. What difference does it make?
The difference is you're an asshole. Got snuffing difference. Oh, I've got water in my ears now.
Are their wings their ears? Riku and Manan are still dead.
I've got something to take care of.
He can't swim because he's black. They're racist.
I'll send it to you now.
No, can't swim because he's...
From the survey branch.
I don't know.
Annihilation events occur frequently here.
Annihilation events? You mean...
Death Stranding? Wait, I said that earlier because they showed those things.
Look.
What the heck? They call them extinction events in Death Stranding.
It happens here too.
Or I guess like the small ones aren't extinction events, but...
Given our route, we should take the safest way possible.
Very cautious of you.
It's my duty to be.
Thank you.
Oh, his is on his palm.
Sure.
Those footsteps did not match his pace. Chonkin. Adjudged it. Are they always on the same team anyway? They're like, thanks, Tyon. Ever since we joined forces, you've been helping us out. It's like, wait, what? Unless they mean like before they joined with Noah's crew. Ribby. Correct muchly. What the spark? Fuel for furless meat sacks. That's racist. Riku and Manana is the quest. I was gonna say, unless they're gonna make me cook. Oh, it's like the pouch stuff almost. Just a buff that increases like experience and things.
Let's use this spot to rest.
Okay, let me finish complaining about. I can't even grab that item. Okay, well first, will this thing aggro? I guess it's too far away. I wonder if I could actually fight it from there.
Sounds yum.
Excuse me. Whatever, yeah, I fixed the PDF thing, and then she's like, all right, well thanks, that's all. And I was like, oh wait, what about your printers? Do you want to still add your printer? She's like, I already did that. And I was like, okay, that's like, why was she acting like she couldn't do it when I was asking before? And like, yeah, I was just like, okay. And then I was like, all right, well then, never mind. And she's like, well, actually, can you help me add the scanner though? And I was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, in my head, I was like, I'm pretty sure I added like, on her taskbar, I put the little scan thing there because she had it there before. And it was there, and I clicked on it, and she's like, oh, is that it? And I was like, yeah. And then I clicked scan, and she's like, oh, it's working. And then it like scanned something, and she's like, okay, let me see if it actually scanned it though. And then she like went to look for it, and she's like, it's not here. And I was like, it should be, because like I literally put everything back to where it was. And she's like, no, it's supposed to be, and there's supposed to be a folder here that says scans. And I started to think like, did I miss that somehow? Like, I copied all the documents over, which was just the OneDrive stuff. So like, it should all be here. And she's like, nope. Like, I mean, I didn't say that all to her, but it, like, I was like, I kept being like, well, the way I moved everything over, it should be here if it was there before. And she's like, nope, it's not here. You didn't get it. And I was just like, huh, like, it should be here. Like, I'm not sure. Like, I was like, you're wrong, and she's like, you're wrong. I mean, we weren't saying you're wrong to each other, but I was like, no, like, are you sure you remember that it's here? And she's like, I mean, I could be. wrong. I could be misremembering, but I always look here and it's always here. And I was like, okay, well, let me see if I can figure out where it is. And like, the scan app didn't like let you see like the location, which was really annoying. And then I like the folders that she said that she uses, or that like it was saved to, didn't have it. And I was like, okay, let me do this. And so I went to the top folder and was just like scans, SCANS, and it popped up and it was under pictures. And I was like, oh, here it is. And she's like, oh, why would it be under that? And I was like, I don't know, that's where it is. And she's like, she opened it up, she's like, no, this is wrong. And I was like, are you sure? And then I like double clicked the newest thing in there, and it was literally what she just scanned. And she's like, oh, it is this. And I was like, yeah, so it's under pictures. And I was like, I can move it if you want. She's like, no, I guess I'll just have to memorize that it's here. And I was like, I can move it to where you thought it was. And she's like, no. Like she wanted to be bothered by it. And it was just like, okay, lady, fine then, I'll leave it here. And then, yeah, then I left it there. And then she's like, all right, well, thank you. And then I was like, yep, no problem. And then, you know, we ended the call and she didn't bother me again. But it was just like, man, this chick sucks. Like, because even on the call, at one point she was like, she's like, yeah, it just sucks because, like, you've already wasted so much time by taking the laptop for like 4 hours anyway. And I was like, it was 3 hours. And also, I didn't waste your time. Like, like, I'm like, I don't know. It's like these people, they're so entitled and they think they're so much more important than me. And like, that their time is more important, and that I'm like not doing things as fast as I can, basically. Like I'm like slacking or taking my time. Like, lady, this stuff takes time. Like, it's not just click here, click there, and boom, it's done. And also, like, this is my 4th week, so like whatever problem you're having, or whatever like this problem is that I'm fixing, I wasn't around for when it happened in the first place. So like, stop acting like it's like I had anything to do with it, man. But anyway, other than that, like, the day was pretty easy. Like, nobody, there's very few. One lady, dude, it's so stupid. This is the other thing I have to deal with. This some lady, as I was working on this re-imaging, she like came to my office and like knocked on my door, and I let her in and was like, what do you need? And she's like, well, it's just something personal. And in my head I was like, what? Like, what? Why? Like, what? What does that mean? And why come to me then? Like, if it's personal, don't be wasting my time. And she's like, oh, no, it's not a big deal though. Whenever you have a moment, just, you know, if you could come talk to me. And I was like, okay, sure. And then I had a moment, so I went to go see, and I was like, what's up? And she was like, okay, this is gonna sound really stupid, but I was hanging out with a friend over the weekend, and we took a picture, and my hair was like like stuck to my chest because it was really hot and I was sweating and whatever. She's like, it was really dumb, but my hair was stuck to my chest, and we took a picture together, and it looks like I have hair on my chest. And I was like, in my head I was like, well, yeah, because you had hair on your chest. But she's like, and I know, no, I mean, like, it looked like I had a hairy chest. And I was like, okay. And she's like, here, let me show you. And she like pulled up the picture and showed me, and was just like, I don't have the picture. I'm just doing my Blue Archive PvP battles. I'm not gonna like show or anything. Also, I didn't realize there's a new raid going on. I don't know if it just started tonight or if it was today. I couldn't log into the game for like the whole day yesterday. I logged in this morning finally, but like yesterday during the day, and then last night after I was done streaming, I was trying to log in, and apparently when I tried to log in last night, it was during maintenance, or this morning, I guess, I don't know. And then this morning at work, I finally opened the game up before reset, and was like, it finally let me in and let me do stuff. Anyway, she was like, she pulled out her phone and like pulled up the picture, and it's like her and this guy, and they're smiling, taking a selfie or whatever. But her hair is like matted to her chest because she was sweaty because it was hot or whatever. And it really did look like she had a hairy chest. And I was like laughing at it, and she was laughing about it. But she's like, okay, but how do I fix that? And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, well, isn't there like Photoshop and stuff like that, so I can like make it go away? And I was like, oh, yeah. And she's like, look, I downloaded a bunch of these apps, but which one do I use? And I was like, oh, I don't know. That's not that's not my job, basically. Like, I was like, I don't know. That's not what I do. I don't do like image editing, photo editing, and stuff like that. And she's like, okay, but can you show me, or can you help me? And I was like, yeah, I guess. And so I was like trying to, like, cause I know, like, I was like, I don't know, like what I would do is just like use the clone stamp or something and just like clone my skin nearby and just like stamp and cover it all up, like stamp over the hair. And I showed her like what I would do, and I was like, this is what I would do, but I know there's like software out there that can just kind of like do it with AI. Like you can just kind of like highlight an area, and just say like, you know, fix this, basically, like make this go away, like cut stuff out of backgrounds, or like whatever, edit automatically. And so I was like, yeah, I can like look into a little bit more and like let you know, because you can either do it manually that way, or you can like, you know, find one of these apps that'll like let you do it with like the little AI thing that they got going on. And she's like, okay, but she's like, don't if you got work to do, don't worry about it. And I was like, okay, because I did have work to do, because I was in the middle of that re-imaging. I was literally just waiting for like the reset, because it like resets, it reboots itself like a few times as it's doing updates and stuff. But yeah, I was like, yeah, I'll look into it. And I looked into it, and all the apps that do that, like they either cost money, or they run like a million ads, and it's extremely obnoxious. But I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna go back to her and let her know that these are her options. But then I didn't go back because I just forgot about it. And every time I remembered, I was in the middle of something else, and was like, whatever, I'll when I'm done with this, I'll go back to her. And then I didn't. But I don't know, maybe I'll check in with her on Wednesday. But anyway, it was just really funny that like it's like, oh, it's funny and it's annoying. Like that's what I started saying. It's really annoying. People come to me with stuff like that, and it's just like, bro, I'm not like just because it has like I'm the technical support analyst. That doesn't mean I'm like I know every single program and everything that has to do with technology. Because like, yeah, people come to me with stuff like that, like, hey, how do I Photoshop this out, or how do I, you know, do this personal thing or whatever, and blah blah blah. And it's like, I don't know, like that's not my job. Like, go look it up. Look it up, watch a YouTube video or something. I don't know, dude. Anyway, but yeah, other than that, I left early too, because my supervisor came by and she's like, hey, it was like 2:30, and she's like, hey, everybody who's gonna need you today is gone, so you can go home unless you want to like stay for your like hit your 8 hours. And I was like, yeah, I'll stay a couple more hours until I hit 8. And she's like, all right, I'm gonna leave at 4 though, so you know, you don't have to stay if you don't want to. And I was like, okay. And then I left at 4:30 because I came in a little bit early, and then I took a shorter lunch. So like I was looking at my timesheet, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna hit 8 hours at like 4:15, so I can actually like leave early and still have 8 hours. And so yeah, so like at like 4:15 or like 4 o'clock, I started working on something. And then by the time I was done, it was like 4:30 something. When I kept like going, because I was like, I saw it hit 4:15, and I was like, well, let me just do a few more of these. And then I did a few more, and then I looked, and it was like 4:20, and I was like, all right, let me do a few more. And then it was like 4:30, and I was like, let me do one more. And then by the time I finished the last one, because it was like a little different than the other ones, it was like 4:35 or something. And then I was like, all right, I'm leaving. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I wish every day was like this. I mean, most days would be like that if I don't know, if because like I feel like a lot of the time, at least because I'm training, the contractor and my supervisor are constantly like, hey, what are you doing? And I'm like, just, you know, this thing that's not that important, but it needs to be done anyway. And they're like, all right, well, stop that, and like, let me show you something, or let me make you do something else. And it's like, okay, whatever. Like, they're trying to make me busy in a way without actually like teaching me anything. It's kind of annoying because like I'm at the point. I mean, I still have like more stuff to learn, but they're not teaching me. Like, we have like a 30, 60, 90 thing, and instead of like teaching me the later stuff now because I'm already caught up, they're like, well, let me just like show you this again, or make you do more of this because it needs to be done, and I don't want to do it. And so I'm gonna make you do it and stop you from doing something else. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it other than they keep giving me stuff that they don't want to do that they're supposed to be doing, that is like in their name, tickets in their name, because they're like, it's good practice. And it's like, okay, I have my own stuff I'm trying to do though. But anyway, most days would be chill like this, because like I mean, even if there were a lot of people in, my day would only be like slightly busier. But whatever. I pressed it. I was tapping it, and I was like, why isn't it doing anything? And I realized you have to hold it. Wait. It's like Don Quixote from Limbus Company. She cut the potatoes into stars. Dude, I love that bong. What was it? Bongi. What? The chicken event. It was so fun because it's just like everyone's cooking, and Don Quixote, like, I don't know, she has like so many cute moments. And one of them, she was like, she was cutting the potatoes into stars, like, because she's cute, and to be cute. And someone was like, why are you cutting them into stars? That's like wasting potato, and blah, 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 blah. She's like, why not? Like, you know, like, make it fun, basically. And then someone was like, I can't remember what it was, but they were like, did you taste test them? This is so bland, or they're undercooked, or whatever. And like, did you even try it? And she's like, I much dislike the tuber. It's really funny because it's like, I don't know, she talks so silly, and it's cute. Anyway. She also says orange. What did she make? She mixed like oranges with some other food. And people are like, what do you, that's like the most awful combination ever. But she says orange in English because it's a Korean gacha game, Korean game. And all the voice acting is in Korean. So she's speaking Korean, and then she says orange, and it's like kind of jarring, like it's just like out of nowhere. You can like hear it, and but it's cute. There's something else too. She had a line in the new chapter 4, like near the beginning, where I don't remember what it was, but she makes this like, oh, someone like says something about her, like calls her, implies that she's dumb or something, and she doesn't get it at first, and then she like makes this little like squeak noise. It's very cute, like she gets it, or like she realizes what happened or something. It's very cute. Don Quixote is so cute. Anyway, I'm playing Xenoblade, not Limbus Company. Because Riku doesn't do anything. They're talking about Manana helping with morale and stuff because she's a good cook. Gem crafting. He said, friends want to see master trick of Riku. And Senna's like, yeah, show us. And he's like, at this very moment, Riku cannot. Oh, making gems. Shouldn't have drank that soda. I'm getting that pain from like the sugar. Glaring eyeball.
I've been feeling really pumped for the past while.
Okay.
Must be thanks to Manana's cook.
Oh,
I'm
I didn't
getting
mean to
peckish.
interrupt.
Do we have any snacks?
Okay. If you press Y, it's 1. So was what I thought last night. Y is 1, plus is all of them.
I definitely feel stronger.
Okay, good as new.
What? I didn't even pay attention to what effect that had. Oh, experience and CP boost 5%. Okay. I did see that, but it didn't register in my brain. What is this?
These are worth a bit, right? Let's put it away for safekeeping.
Odd square shard. It's probably a quest item.
Let's harvest some ether.
What else happened today? Oh, German was streaming earlier. More sorcery. Dude, the sorcery streams are so comfy. It makes me want to play like a text. What is that down there? How did that happen? That has to be a bug. Or like it walked off the edge somehow and slipped and fell all the way down there. That cannot be intended. But yeah, like it sucks because he streams. Recently, he's been streaming at like 4 p.m. Wait, we were talking to this guy. Excuse me. Okay. He's been starting at 4 p.m., which like I'm still at work by that point. And can't really watch. I mean, I probably could. I keep meaning to ask, like, can I have a thing on in the background, like music or a stream or something as I'm working? Cause like I was working with the HR assistant or whatever her title or role is. This lady in HR. And as I was helping her, like I was at her desk, she had music playing, and it was like, I don't know what this first song was, like only a couple songs. I was only there for like 10 minutes, but when I showed up, something was playing, and I was like, in my head, I was like, oh, I like this song. And then the next song that came on was, it was a Killer song. I can't remember what the Killers. I don't remember what song it was, but I was like, it was from an album. What's it?
We should take it out quickly
Sam's Town?
and obtain
Hold
the
on.
materials.
Or Mr. Brightside, maybe? Hold on. Or which one? Hot Fuss? Which one has Mr. Brightside on it? Hot Fuss, right? Yeah, so it was something from Hot Fuss, because that's the one I listened to pretty recently. Like, I was just like listening to music as I was playing 14, and I just put on that whole album because I like that album. But it was something from that, because I was like, oh, I just listened to this like a few weeks ago, like this whole album or whatever. What is this thing? Why can't I lock onto this? Oh, never mind. Oh, this is where we get the eyeball, I guess. I gotta go help those two little baby Hawkses. Now that I'm 2 levels above, or 1 level above them, but 2 levels above where I was when I was getting owned.
This'll keep me going.
Man.
I'll keep the enemies on me. Crash out!
I should stay behind. Oh, but yeah, whatever. Like, it doesn't seem like there's no. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I was saying, the environment's so laid back in the first place. Like, I don't think anybody cares if I would watch like a stream in the background or something. Bro, why did I do that? I saw. Excuse me? Oh, it's like scripted. Fight together, what? Oh, they're gonna teach me like the chain attack, or what do they call it? Yeah, chain attack, right? Or whatever this game's version of that is. How do we get full health? Okay, chain attacks. Dude, how's he so good? I hate that it moves so much. Chain orders. Oh, it's whose plan I want to go with. Compare the completion bonuses to be gained by completing each order. Senna's order? Oh, okay, completion bonus. Reduce ether defense.
Do you think this plan might work?
This should be our plan of attack.
Physical defense.
Yeah, that's a good order. I did think you might go for that one. Alright, who are we starting with?
Do I have to pick him? They have numbers over the head. What is that? Tactical points. Okay, attacker first. That's a large amount of TP. Healer guarantees the total TP doesn't exceed 99. Oh, the defenders reactivate the character with the most TP. Does it have to be the top one? Nice. Oh, nice. Chain art. Okay.
We've got energy to spare. Let's continue the chain attack.
Do you think yippee?
Yippee. Okay. I'll start with him. And then Uni, because she has a huge amount. This will put us at 100.
How about this?
And one for good measure.
Okay, that's real damage.
Leave it to Uni.
I used my thinking muscles for this one. I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Too rapid, Big Mine.
I'll pick one.
Okay.
You're in for it now.
So we didn't hit it, but didn't it say defenders reactivate? Maybe it's only when they do the art. Okay. Well.
Got them pinned down. Group heal. Butterfly blade.
I'll keep the enemies on me. Center. Let's see it.
Oh.
Butterfly blade.
It's weird that nothing is changing and he is so much easier so for some reason. Owned. Three out of 5 stars. Are they going to tell me the more classes we have maxed out, the better that goes? Dude, I don't want to craft gems. Not again.
We've got to practice our chain attacks more often.
Excuse me. Oh,
When they land, they really land. Let's dish them out whenever we can.
This is something decent, right? Let's harvest some ether.
drink. Man, I gotta bring my tea to work, cause or at least like that Paris tea I drink. Cause I had a cup of tea earlier, and I was like, it was a tea bag, and it was like, I don't know, it tasted like I think I talked about it. I bought this jasmine tea, recently, well, like a month or two ago, and it kind of sucks. And
Guess
I was
now
like
we've left the army,
bummed.
we've got to handle stuff like this ourselves. It's a tough break, but we'll just have to take things as they come.
Okay, I didn't want to interrupt them. What was it? Oh yeah, whatever. Like it was cheap, but then I made a cup of it, or several cups, and was like, yeah, that's why it's cheap. It's not that great. It tastes like, I think I talked about it. It tastes like the tea you get at like an Asian restaurant, like Japanese or Chinese or whatever, when you just like get the free tea.
It just spat something out.
What? But yeah, it just tastes like the complimentary tea you get from one of those places, which is like, it's not bad, it's just not, it's not up to my standards. No, I'd rather pay a little bit more for higher quality tea. Yeah, I made a cup of this jasmine tea that they have at the office. It's out of a tea bag, and it was just as, it was the same as that tea, and I was like, huh, I need to bring my tea in. The only thing is, like, it takes longer to brew because it's like a whole, it's loose leaf, so I have to make a press and stuff. But I might just get like, I usually use the press, but I'm thinking about getting one of those little like balls that you like fill with your loose leaf, and then use it as like a little steeping container. I don't know. When I was in Okinawa, I had a friend who had one, and it was like a little ball. And you get like, there's like, they make it like different shapes and stuff like that or whatever, but his was just like a little metal ball that
We may just learn something.
that he would just fill up and then, you know, make his brew his tea in the cup. I wonder how, okay, so when I did that edge thrust, I was in the ring and she's getting the attack buff, but she stepped back and stepped out of the ring, and then when she stepped forward to do the attack, like right here, oh, well, the buff is gone now, but she loses the buff when she steps out, but when she gets back in, she gets it again. So I'm like, I wonder if that buff applies, like on hit, or if it's like, yeah, I don't know, if it even registers. Okay. This guy's getting owned. Oh, he's dead.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless? Be at rest.
Anyway, I also need to bring a mug, because I was looking through the cabinets for a mug to use, and they all have like designs on them, and they all look like somebody's mug. And so I was like, all right, well, because in my head I thought there was going to be just extra mugs, like dishes to use, and maybe they are just dishes I can use that, like, you know, people just brought a bunch of mugs and put them in there, a bunch of different kinds, so it's not just like a set of all, you know, identical mugs that are just like use whatever. But I don't know, but yeah, when I looked through, I was like, oh, I thought there were, on my first day when they showed me around and showed me like where everything was, I thought I saw, you know, just like generic mugs in there, but I guess not. I don't know, I don't want to bring, I guess like I would bring my Eevee cup, because I don't want to bring my Ibaraki, but I don't want to bring any of them. Like, I don't want to bring my Ibaraki mug, I don't want to bring my Little Witch Academia, mug, and I don't want to bring my Eevee. It's not a mug. It's like one of those. It's like a cup, like a tea cup, like a Japanese style teacup. Kind of like the cute Eevee on the front.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
But anyway, I'm just worried about bringing those, and then I don't know. Like, I don't think anybody would steal them, but I wouldn't. Like, in my head, it's like maybe there's like a 1% or even less than a 1% chance that someone would want it or steal it. But that's too much for how much I love all of those cups and don't want to lose them, if that makes sense. It's almost like like I think of it where like a risk of dying, it's like, okay, there might be like a 0.0001% chance of dying from doing a thing, right? Like driving my car and like making a kind of risky maneuver, even though it's perfectly safe because there's no one around. There's still like a tiny bit of a risk that maybe I'm just like, I didn't see someone, or wait, what were those Hawkses? Also, there's an eyelash in my eye. I can see it. Very annoying. I feel like I look like a lunatic because I'm like flicking my eyes all over the place. Just trying to move the eyelash out of my vision so it's not all blurry. I was past this part, right? When I fought those Hawkses. Anyway, I don't want to lose these cups, so I'm like, part of me wants to like look online to see if I can get. I can't get the Ibaraki cup, and I don't think I can get the Little Witch cup ever again. But that Eevee cup. Actually, let me look right now. Okay, so when I look up Eevee teacup, it shows up on Google Images. You know me, EVB. Asakura, Japan. Sold out. Japan and Media. 25 bucks, sold out. I think that's about as much as I paid for it. Maybe less than that, actually. Not sold in stores. $109 on eBay. Excuse me. I was like, maybe I buy another one of these. I'm not going to pay $109 for another one. It's from the Kirie series. $10 on Hobby Link, but it's sold out. Discontinued. I mean, I got this years ago too, so it's like I'm not really expecting to find it. It's like the same thing with my Ibaraki mug. I think the Ibaraki mug is older too. Like I got it before I got the Eevee cup.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Well then. Yeah, I don't know. There's also Nanamona Maru had her birthday today, this morning, I guess. Well, it was like yesterday, and then this morning celebrated, whatever. Birthday celebration this like past day. I watched the like I had it on when I was going to sleep, the birthday celebration, and then the after party started right as I left for work, but I watched like the first few minutes of it at least. But she's gonna have like a birthday set. I think it comes out this weekend. Hold on. And it has a mug as part of it, so I might pick that up and maybe use that as my. Well, that's probably not gonna get delivered anytime soon. Let's see. Oh, it's already. Oh, today's the pre-order. Oh, all right, cool. I'm gonna buy that later. Hopefully they don't. I don't see how they would run out because I feel like these VTuber like sets always are like to order. But anyway, I don't know. I'll have too many mugs, but don't I have another one? Because I have these three. I feel like there's one more that I'm forgetting that might be packed up somewhere. Knucklehawks is. We're gonna win this time. Probably, hopefully. Forgot to focus. Excuse me. Anyway, alright, Kion's gonna die again. Kion kinda sucks. I don't know why he takes so much aggro. And also like dies so fast. When they're all like bundled up. Okay, and we're still losing. I messed that up. What is happening? How did we do so much worse? Like, okay. That was awful. It's like, I mean, it's the same. I don't know. I feel like.
Is nobody gonna praise me?
We'd be lost without you, Uni. I'll take point.
I feel like that's always been an issue though in all the Xenoblade games is fights where there's like a million enemies and it's just impossible to for the tanks to hold aggro. And it's probably even worse because it's so early in the game, so they have less tools to do it with. Anyway, we won anyway, so who cares? Anyway, the other thing, the main thing, I gotta figure out what cup I'm gonna take to work. I might just take the Eevee cup. But I feel like that's the one that's gonna be. I don't know. Okay, let me. I'll say it's this. To me, it's like the least valuable one. But now I'm like, let me see. Little Witch Academia mug sold out. I mean, I'm not expecting these to be available anywhere, but I just want to see like what
My plumage is everywhere.
how they compare the prices and stuff like that. Compare by price. I'm pretty sure I have one more somewhere, but maybe not. Like, I feel like I remember having another Little Witch mug. Pre-owned for 1900 yen 3 years ago. Oops. The thing is, like, Eevee I think would have like the most would be the most stealable because it's Eevee, and so like people are more likely to know who Eevee is than Ibaraki Doji or Little Witch Academia characters. But the thing is, like, nobody goes into my office without me being there. So, like, I don't... Like I was saying... Oh, what's up, Bobby?
What have we got around around here.
Sorry, I was looking at mugs because I'm trying to figure out. I'm just like talking myself into bringing a mug to work. A mug that's nobody's gonna steal. No, I'm not worried. Like I was starting to say, I'm not really actually worried about someone stealing something, but I love these mugs so much, and I've had them for so long that if something did happen to them, I would be devastated, and it's not worth the risk.
They're on us. Orders?
Just to have. I already killed this thing. Why is it? I don't know. It's not worth the risk, even though there's like no risk. It's not worth the risk of taking it to work.
Whoa, got a rare dude
But
right here.
I don't know. I don't know which one I would bring. Wait.
Whoa, visitor.
Got your glasses for a headache stolen when you wore them to work once. Why would someone steal glasses? That seems so like... I mean, I guess because they're probably valuable, but... The glasses are like specific to a person, so it's like... That's so like weird to steal. I don't know. Maybe they wanted the frame. Like they're like, wow, this guy's got like, I don't know. What are like glasses brands? I can't remember. When I was younger, I think I had Converse glasses when I was in high school. But they had other brands. I didn't know like all kinds of like fashion lines have their own glasses frames. But that's probably why they stole them. Because they can just pop the lenses out and pop some new ones in. But also, like I said, that's like such a weird thing to steal. I would never even consider it.
It just
Sunglasses, maybe.
Something so valuable here.
But like the office I work at, like, it seems so like such a good environment that I'm not, like I said, there's probably no actual reason to be worried about someone stealing a mug of an anime girl, basically, because it's like the Ibaraki Doji mug, the Little Witch Academia mug, and then Eevee, but Eevee's a Pokemon. That's the one that like I think someone would most likely get stolen. But like just like even the tiniest bit of a risk, it's like I don't want to take it. Because even though it's like basically no chance of getting stolen, there's still a chance. And so it's like, I don't know, I'm not willing to risk it. Maybe I just bring a thermos. I have a couple. Do not drive to my office and steal my mug. You couldn't even, actually, I mean, okay. So you couldn't even get up to the floor I'm on because you need like we have these little like fob things that you have to use to get in, like to get up to that floor, because the elevator doesn't work unless you touch it with that, or it doesn't take you to the 5th floor unless you touch it with that. But you could probably just get in anyway. Like you could just follow someone up to the 5th floor or whatever, socially engineer your way up there, because I think I've talked about this so much over the last few weeks, but the security for this place is so bad. Not like security as in like security guards of the building, but just like people. And maybe this is just normal everywhere, but people will leave their computers unlocked all the time. Excuse me. Everyone has admin rights and privileges to their computers, which is insane. People use the same password for everything and write it down, like have it written down just like under their keyboard, like this, basically the stereotypical like, haha, isn't it funny that like this guy did this thing that's so insecure, like the stuff that is like exaggerated about in like security like classes and stuff like that. And it's like, no, these people are actually doing that. Like all these things that I'm just like, bro, like I brought it up to the contractor I work with, my supervisor and my manager, and they're like, that's just how we do things. And I'm like, okay. Okay. But like the other thing, like I was saying, is just like getting into the building and stuff like that. Are these the main characters, a group of custom characters? These are the main characters, but they're all wearing the wrong outfit. Hold on. Because they do, like, Lance, he's the guy who's talking right now. He looks stupid. Noah, the guy to his, well, to his right, but to the left from us. He looks stupid with that outfit because that's Mio's outfit. Everyone's wearing each other's outfits. Because how this game works. It's kind of cool. Like, you can change classes, but, like, they copy each other's class. But it also makes them wear their outfit, which I think is kind of stupid. Like, they look kind of dumb. Most of them look fine, but, like, these two right here look real dumb. But I only have access to, like, one other class per character right now. And I actually like this cast a lot. Like, all these characters. I like them more than 2. And it's not even, like... Because I liked... Okay, I didn't like Rex that much. And I did not like Tora at all. Everyone else is good. To great. In this game, everyone is, like, good by default. And there are some, like, really cool characters. Like, everyone's really cool. I like them all a lot. The tone of this game is so much better. The balance is so much better. Because, like, there was a bit last night. Or the night... I think it was last night. Like, in Xenoblade 2, it was cringy whenever they try to be funny. Like, there's very few moments that actually made me genuinely laugh without cringing. But this game has made me laugh a few times, and it's been, like, just, like, good jokes. And, like, not weird tonal, like, shifts. Like, it's not like, oh, someone just died, and then 2 seconds later there's, like, I don't know, a penis joke or a panties joke or something cringy to try and, like, break the tension or whatever, lighten the mood, but in the most cringe way possible. This game has been, like, way better about it. Because there's, like, a moment where, so, like, the story basically so far is there's 2 groups from, like, opposite factions, and they were fighting with each other, but then this dude, like, did a thing that made them have to work together, and now they're, like, enemies of everybody, and so they're sticking together because they have to survive together, basically. But there was a moment where they separated because they're like, I'm gonna go back to my own base, and then they realized they can't, so they came back together, and then they're like, yeah, I guess we're stuck with each other, this sucks. And then they're like, well, I guess we should look around for, like, supplies and stuff. And they started, like, changing clothes to, like, cleaner clothes. And the guys were, like, looking at the girls getting changed, and they were all, like... It wasn't, like... I don't know, if it was in Xenoblade 2, it would have been, like, really over the top and cringe. But in this, it was, like Noah just kind of, like, glanced and was, like, looking at them for a second before he realized, like, oh, they're getting changed. And he, like, was blushing. And the girls, like, turned around and they're like, what's up? Like, they weren't weirded out by it. But if it was Xenoblade, they would have been like, Kia! Like, you know, anime girl reaction or whatever. And, like, over the top. Like, Mithra would have slapped Rex or something stupid. But Mio and the other girls were just like, what's up? Like, get changed. And the boys, all of the boys were like, okay, we're gonna go get changed. They, like, ran off to go get changed. But it was funny because, like, they were more embarrassed about getting dressed in front of the girls than the girls were than them. And they were also like I don't know, they weren't being creepy about looking at them get changed, but they were, like, embarrassed that they were getting changed in front of them. Like, the girls were getting changed in front of the guys. They were embarrassed by that. And it was like, I don't know, it was cute, it was funny. In a way that Xenoblade 2 would have made it extremely cringe. And it wasn't, like, weird, awkward, like, tonal shift. It was just, like, you know, they worked up to it. There was, like, a whole, like, kind of, like, serious moment, and then the tension dissipated a bit, and then that moment happened, and then they ran off, and then it was a humorous moment, and then it went back to normal afterwards, instead of being, like, super dramatic, depressing thing, and then super cringe, attempt at humor and then super, you know, serious moment after in a way that's just like very jarring. Whatever. Anyway, I like this game more than 2 already. That's my point. And I've talked about this a few times over like the last month or so since I've played 2, but like the longer and longer, the further and further away I get from 2, the less and less I like it. The more I realize like that game kind of sucked. Like the game was fine and there's a lot of really good moments, but like there's just so much bad stuff around it that it's like, man, no, that game's not that great. Like that stuff like drags it down real hard, especially the ending and the post. Like the ending is good, and then the post-credit stuff ruins it like hardcore. And it's like, that's like, just like what's the word? I don't know, I was gonna say emblematic, but that's like the post-credit stuff, like the mid-credits, post-credit stuff is like what they did the whole game of just like, here's this thing, this serious, like, you know, permanent, like depressing thing that happens, like real thing that happens, and then they're like, oh, just kidding, we're gonna make it happy ending, all fine and everything's good. And it's like, well then why even do that then? Like it's just, it's cheap and it's lame. Because you don't want to commit to anything, so you just like, you want to have your depressing moment, your serious, not even just depressing, but like your serious kind of like dramatic moment, while also still like having the fun and all that stuff. And it's like, you can have both, but you can't just like undo the serious stuff because it's, I don't know, because it's too serious or something. Like either don't do it or, you know, don't undo it. I don't know. But the tone of this game is, it's like, it's a lot closer to 1, where it's like, it's kind of serious. Like there's like, you know, there's war and all that stuff going on, but it also like, it's a pretty comfy world. Even though people are like dying and all that stuff, and it's all dramatic and things, and it's still like humorous in ways. It makes me like, I really wonder what happened to 2, because like I was saying, 1, I don't know, like 2 is so just like weird now that I'm playing this one. Cause like with 1 it was like, okay, I played 1, then I played 2, and it's like I played 2 out of the 4 games, I guess, cause there's X or Cross or however you want to call it. But 1 and 2, like they're pretty different in tone, and like style and all that stuff, writing, and so it's like, okay, I don't know which one 3 is gonna take after, but it seems like it mostly takes after 1. Because even the Napans, at least like Riku, this guy Riku, he's way more likable than Tora. Like Tora, dude, like Ricky, I loved Ricky, and I liked Riku. Like he's kind of, he's a Napan, so he's still like, I hate Napans, but he's like, he's fine. He's kind of like, I kind of like him a lot. And then the other one in the party, her name is Manana, and she's like, she seems to be like the comic relief Napan, because Riku's kind of serious, even though he's still a Napan, so he like, he's humorous in the way he interacts with the party and stuff like that. He's pretty like normal, but Manana is like goofy and silly, but I like her too. And it's like, I don't know what happened with 2. What were they going for? Why are they making me do this gem stuff again? I thought we were done with this, because this was in 1. Oh, this is different, but it wasn't in 2. No. We're playing Bejeweled or something.
It's ready.
Oh God. that took yonks. Also, I guess one of the things that like is kind of cringe. I was talking about this at the beginning of the game. Uh, they say sparks or spark. Spark and snuff are their swear words, their curse words. And it's always cringe when they say it because it's like I compare it to like watching a movie on TV and the censorship there where like they just dub over it with some just like random word. That's what it feels like every time they say something. It feels like they were gonna say an actual cuss word, and then Nintendo was like, let me just like dub in snuff and spark. But it doesn't sound like it's dubbed in like awkwardly like that, like it's written like that. But it feels like they wanted to be edgy with cussing, but then Nintendo was like, no. And so they're like, fine, we'll change it all to snuff and spark. And it's real stupid. Okay, so now we have to equip it. Also, this game is like way more complex than the first two games. Which is kind of cool, but also not really like overwhelming or frustrating, but like the tutorials just like don't do a good job explaining. It's like the whole like 1 and 2 don't do a good job explaining things with their tutorials, but this one just has like so much going on and they're trying to explain it and it's just like not done very well. And then I have to like see it and like mess around with it myself. And then I mean it's the same thing I did with 1 and 2, but like they're longer tutorials that are more complicated. And so like when I'm like fiddling around and figuring it out, it's like, okay, now I get it. This thing didn't explain that very well at all. Ton of new systems, yeah, like new systems, and because there's like the character class swapping thing, but then you also have like you have your normal arts, but then you can get master arts, which are from like carried over from other classes that you have maxed out already. And then they're bringing like it's new systems, and also like this gem system from 1 is now back in. So like it's like new systems and then old systems, but like it's like new systems on top of old systems on top of old systems to make it like a lot of systems. So like it's like a lot. And more characters. That's the other thing. Like this is like the biggest the parties have ever been. Because usually you only have 4 party members. Even in 2 Torna, like the expansion, there's 4 party members, even though you could swap to like your other, like between the blade and the driver. So you technically had 8 party members, but it was still just 4 on the field at any moment. Always like to master class and get something to use in others' system. Master weapon, get a skill. Yeah, I like it too. It reminds me of I mean it's like a, I don't know, Final Fantasy games do this a lot, but I was thinking Bravely Default mostly, where like you can like master classes and then mix and match and stuff like that. But I haven't like gotten that far in this game. Like right now, like I was saying, right now I only have 1 extra class on everybody because they're all paired up. So it's like Noah and Mio, Lance and Senna, and then Uni and Tyon. And so I'm sure these names don't mean anything to you because you don't know them all yet. But they're paired up in that way. And so in the story, they're like, oh, I can learn your class. And so everyone swapped classes like that. Stick with trash until it's maxed. That's what I'm probably going to do with this game. I mean, that's usually what I do too. But I'm probably going to keep them on these classes until they max them out and then switch. Even if it's inefficient. The other thing is these cutscenes are super long. I know I was talking during a lot of this, but like they go on forever. Kind of like how like you make your characters. What was it? Did you? I don't know. I don't know if you've been playing 14 recently, or how recently, or when the last time you played was. But did you change your character's name and look? Because I was like going through my friends list. Because like every time I come back to the game, I go through my friends list and purge anyone who's like unable to retrieve. Because when people like, okay, you did, okay. Because like when people move servers and stuff like that, or like move data centers, their name turns into unable to retrieve. And so I always just like get rid of those because it's like, all right, I don't know who that was. And so I'm just going to get rid of this because they're probably gone forever. But I was like going through and I was just like, but I try to make sure like, I'm like, okay, who is on my list? So like I try to like pinpoint who it could have been. So I know like, okay, if it's someone I know like personally and not just someone I added through the game for like a party for like, I don't know, like an extreme trial or something or whatever. I try to like narrow it down to be like, okay, I'm not deleting you or Honda or someone I know. But I was like, Bobby's not on this list anymore. So I was like, he might be this unable to retrieve, but then I was like, all right, well, I know this is Honda, I know this is Joe, I know this is Akira, I know this is, you know, my little brother, blah, blah, blah. I know these are, you know, these people. So these last few, I'm going to look them up in Lodestone on like the website and see like which one is which. And yours was the only black character or like, I guess like dark skinned character. But I think you were a Catboy now or something. And I was like, okay, this is probably Bobby because he's a different name. Oh yeah, see, yeah, you went full cat man. Okay, exactly. But I was like, everyone else is like an anime girl, like an anime girl or something, or like a cat girl or whatever, a girl. And I was like, you're the only one who plays like a black dude. Everyone else, Joey even plays like a cat girl with like a pink eye and a blue eye or something, like just like the most random colors and anime girl-esque. But I was like, all right, this is probably him, so I'm not gonna delete this guy. But what was it? Oh, well, yeah, you were talking about like the way you make your characters. Tyon, he I thought he was gonna be nerdier than he is, because he's like this nerd, but he's like way cooler than I thought. One of the funny things though, I made a joke about this earlier, is like everyone went swimming by this in this little like lake pond thing, and he's the only one who did it, and I was like, they're racist. They're literally implying that he can't swim because he's black. The only black guy in the party won't get in the water. Of course. But he's like, yeah, I don't know, like I've seen like screenshots of him and like whatever, like gifs of him and stuff, and I've always like, man, this guy looks like a huge nerd. But he's like I my impression of him was like he was like, I don't know, like Light from Death Note, like just like kind of pretentious, super genius guy or whatever. But he's just like a pretty cool. He is like the tactician or whatever, but he's like, he's not that pretentious, and he's just like a I don't know. I keep saying cool, but it mostly just means like not a turbo smarty pants nerd dude. Like he's a good character. I don't know. That's one of the things, like, I'm surprised at how much of the cast I actually, like I was saying, like, this whole cast is so good. Like, compared to 2, like, I don't know, everyone is so good. Because I didn't like Rex that much, especially, like, by the end of the game. Like, the voice acting is part of it, but also just Rex is, like, I don't know, it's like that, he says that, like, a million times in the game, but he's like, I'm an optimist. And it's like, yeah, but there's a limit. And there's like a difference between being an optimist and being an idiot. Because I think someone even says that. I think Nia says you're an idiot or something, and he says I'm an optimist. And it's like, That's not. You didn't deny being an idiot. You just like, you said I'm an optimist as if that's part of being an idiot, or part of being an optimist is being an idiot. And the shorts, yeah, exactly. And the shorts. I saw someone made a mod for Tears of the Kingdom to put Link in Rex's Salvager outfit, and I was just like, why? Why? That's like the stupidest looking outfit ever. Even when they make him look cool, like at the end of the game when he gets the Numa like upgraded outfit, like it took me, I don't even know how long I played after getting that outfit before I realized he still had the shorts, and I was like, man, he looks so cool now, and I was like running around enjoying myself, and then like there was a cutscene, and I was like, wait, he still has the shorts, and it just like immediately ruined it for me, and I was like, this game so stupid.
Let's rest
Oh, I was gonna show you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna show you like the class stuff, because everyone, their normal outfits look a lot better than their borrowed outfits.
Break time's over.
Like I feel like they just fit a lot better.
Leave the enemies to me.
I'll keep us safe from harm. I'll heal you right.
But this is the system. Like, so I think we almost have access to Mio's class for him.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
Because these are like filling up, I guess. I thought it was gonna be story based, but maybe it is just like playtime based. Also, wait, she has access to Mio's. I didn't even realize. Okay, so we do have access to some people's.
I'll knock him down.
Oh, he has. Oh, he has. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. He probably. Oh no, he doesn't. Okay, yeah. He almost has Mio and Senna. She almost has Noah and Lance. But some of them do have 4 now. Wait. Oh, right, whatever. But this is what they're supposed to look like. Double down on those shorts, dude. I don't know why they liked them so much. But yeah, like these are their normal outfits. Let me get this text out of the way. And it looks like way more fitting, I think, for everyone. But yeah, as soon as you switch classes, whoever you switch to, they like borrow that outfit. And some of them look fine. Like some of them I do like with the other outfits, but I think Noah looks stupid here. Mio looks fine with this. I don't like it as much as her original. Uni, I like wearing this. She looks fine. He looks fine wearing this. Like it kind of fits him, especially since he's got the glass. Like it makes him, it looks fine on him. It looks like he could be wearing this normally. He looks dumb with this. It's the stupid little vest being so short. And I think she looks cool like this. I like her wearing like the trench coat thing, robe. Well, not even robe, I guess, but like whatever you would call that. I say trench coat, but it doesn't have like the sleeves, and I feel like it, I guess it's a duster. But yeah, like that system, like I was saying, it's like I like that. I like it reminds me of Bravely Default with just less classes, letting you kind of like swap and mix and match and stuff like that. Cause then like you do that and then you can go to the arts, and then they have like, you only have 1 unlocked to start, but you can bring over a move from another class that you have maxed out. Wait. Which one? So this girl is... Oh, jeez. I did not mean to like zoom in like that. I didn't even know you could like actually look under there. You can see her what butt fangs. Anyway. Noah and Mio. Noah's like the main character. This dude right here. Oh, I can switch actually. What am I doing?
Leave it to me.
Now we gotta see his bulge. Anyway, stop, everyone. Okay, wait, hold on. I can just zoom in. What am I doing? So he's the main character, but Mio is also one of the main characters. She's like the main character of the other party. Because like I said, there's 2 parties. There's 2 parties. It's okay, so they're kind of split. So like where Noah is, everyone to the right of him. So Uni and Lanz, they're a group, and then Mio, Senna, and Tyon were a group. They're from the Mio's group is Agnes, and then Noah's group is Kevis, I think. I can't remember the name of it. They're just like the alliances, basically. Dang it. I hate that there's no like just like return to default for the camera. Every time I adjust it or accidentally adjust it, I'm like, well, now I want it back to where it was, but I can't. I don't remember where it was. Whatever, it's fine. But Noah is like the main character, and Mio is like the second main character, I guess. Kind of like how Rex is the main character of 2, but then Pyra Mithra is like the next most important character. But I have to play as Mio because she's the cat girl, and she's cute. Her ears move so weird though. Like, I don't know if you can see it, but they're like very like wiggly. Like they're almost like jelly or something. Now you see it. In the animations, like in the cutscenes, it's even more noticeable.
I'm doing fine today, thanks. I felt quite better than yesterday anyway.
Every time she like moves or does anything, they like, I don't know, jiggle. It's like they took the jiggle physics from 2 and applied it to her ears. The one, it hasn't been an issue yet, but the one main thing that I hate about this game is they don't let me turn off aggro. Because 1 and 2 let me do it, but this one doesn't. So like things like that happen. I'm just trying to grab an item or squeeze by, and then I aggro like 3 enemies, and it's just like real annoying because I just want to explore. I want to enjoy my comfy Xenoblade world in peace. It's not that I'm trying to avoid all combat. What I'm trying to explore, I want to explore. I don't want to be bothered by these enemies that are like 5 levels below me. And it doesn't seem like they're gonna actually add that in, because I think the expansion pass is done, because they released the DLC, like the expansion. So like all they would do is like patches here and there, but I don't think they would do something like, here's a bunch of new options and settings.
Hey, can I ask you something?
But also it'd probably be too late because I'd be done with the game.
Special, isn't it? Your blade, I mean.
It's the Monado.
Sometimes one part of it glows. Why is that?
Oh, Mio's voice actor is
You can
Ronnie
tell.
from Elden Ring.
That's amazing.
It's
hard
nice
not
to
to.
hear,
Oh, right.
because she has such a good voice, and you don't get to hear it that much in Elden Ring.
Is it a secret?
No. I can tell you.
And it is like it's such a good voice. And she does the same voice. It's not like she's doing, it's not like, oh, it's the same voice actor, but she's doing a different voice. It's the same voice. Oh, I guess like so an important story thing to know is they're all like child soldiers, like raised as, they come out of this like pod as like full-grown children, and then they're trained to be soldiers, and then they live for 10 years, and then they go back to the pod, like they die and return to the pod, and then I don't know what happens after that. But everyone's 9 years old now, and so everyone's close to dying. Mio has like 3 months left, but everyone else has like a year or less. And apparently Melia from Xenoblade 1 is like in charge, the Empress or whatever, in charge of it all. But they haven't explained why, and I'm sure there's going to be a twist or something. They're just making her look kind of evil. She probably has a reason. Yeah, like I mean, it has me interested and intrigued, and like I need to know. Because Melia is not evil. They can't just make Melia evil. There has to be like some reason.
Noah, my man. Are you still playing around with that little toy?
Have you considered a knock-on weapon? You might actually get somewhere with that.
They're bullying him because he can't make a weapon
Oi.
yet.
You deaf or what, Noah? Garvel? Noah, this is bad. Not even a peep. Don't need to pay us any attention.
Noah's really cool. I like him a lot. He's like the...
Please. I wasn't ignoring you.
He's almost like
Once I finish this set, we can
the
chat.
almost edgy cool guy, but he's not edgy, and he's like just cool. I don't like, that's what I'm saying. It's like everyone is so... Oh yeah, Brits. Senna's the only one with an English accent, and it's weird because like
Noah?
I don't know why.
For dead weight, you're a right snuffing peacock.
But it's like with Tyon, where like I was like, his character design makes him seem like a certain way, like a certain archetype,
You.
but he's not the archetype. And it's the same thing with Noah. Like he looks like he would be this like moody, cool guy, like try hard, but he's not really that.
Well, anything else?
You. Snuffing
See,
weakling.
snuffing. Also, that guy got owned and then called him a weakling.
Oh, you. Get it now. Lance.
Break it up now. Didn't know you could be so petty, Garvel.
Pah. Ain't got no time for this musclehead.
Wanna say that
This
again?
guy sucks. He's like, he just keeps getting owned and then tries to like
Settle this
act like
properly.
the other
Tomorrow's
person got
the trial.
owned.
Move it.
Noah, are you okay?
Uni's character
let me
model
get to you.
bounced for a second there.
Guys like that are the first ones to snuff it in a real battle.
No, I'm not worried about him. I really can't call
Is
my
the fat
weapon
one
though.
dead? Yeah. I was gonna say that, but I
worry I'll
forgot.
end up being a
I
burden.
thought about it earlier, but then I interrupted myself
Never
or
thought that
something.
here, not even once.
Thanks.
He died saving
Kind of you
lands.
to say.
It's just the truth.
It was a whole thing
Where are you
because
going?
Lands was mean to
visit
him
Riku.
and then was gonna apologize to him, and then
The trial. It's tomorrow.
they got attacked or something, and
I'm
then
gonna need a
the
new
fat
weapon
kid
for that.
saved Lands, and then Lands was like depressed about it because he didn't get to apologize for being mean. And the kid saved his life, so it's like he was mean to him, and the kid was still nice enough to save his life.
What's this?
Magic sword, lucky 7. In distant past were 7 legendary swordsmith pon. Over course of 7 years, forged sword from 7 types of steel. No other sword
So
like it in
stupid.
existing.
Magic?
Lucky 7?
Lance, pleased to give good cleave with blade and split clean in halves.
Sure about that. Better not pull some you break it, you bought it sneaky sort of deal.
Riku would never dream. Just put all of heft into mighty swing.
Weird ask. Sure. You want me to cut it? I'll cut it, I guess. Here it comes! Queen's beans! There's not even a
Queen's
nick in it.
beans.
Friend surprised? Indeed, is most prized of swords. Even armor of Piranus gets sliced to itsy bits.
I think I'll
They're very
pass.
British.
Pass. So you not have need for?
Yeah, it's too strong.
Noah want Lance and friends to kick buckets?
No, what the spark?
Same as letting friends die.
No, it's not.
If friends not fight, cannot survive.
Sure, but I don't need to use your sword.
Then, why Noah not call blade?
It's not out of choice. I just can't.
False. Riku see through like transparent.
Oh, also Noah, he's an
Noah
off-seer.
can call
It's
blade.
basically
Just no big desire of
what
fighting
Yuna
spirit.
is in 10. Like the
Hey, is he serious?
what are they? She's just like a priestess. I can't remember if there's a name
Noah?
for it. AI modded in uncut language.
What the?
Dude, someone should
All
mod
this
in like
time? Huh?
the actual swear words.
If
I'd play
death
that.
is not option, should live.
That'd be fun
Only
to
way
see.
is fight like life depends. Thinking of
It'd be like
self
shocking.
alone is way of coward. Though Riku know feeling well.
I'm afraid. Of fighting, you mean? Of this world. It's so brutal and relentless. And I'm afraid of what we might become. Mate,
Oh ho ho! Riku knew Noah was hero material.
huh?
It true this sword possess incredible power. Might even rob enemies of many much lives, yes. But only those who understand nature of terror have right to wield. Quoth Master Pon of Riku anyhaps. So, if Noah can call Blade now, can still keep Lucky 7, maybe in some kind of disguise.
I think one of the things I really like
Different
about
words can
Riku
turn it into sheath.
is that he's like a pretty serious Napon,
Can
but
use it in
he's
fights like
he still
normal.
talks like a Napon, so he
But
sounds like an
if ever
idiot.
push come to shove, time will come when Noah truly need Lucky 7's strength.
And his haircut,
Then
it's so
it's only
stupid.
matter of drawing.
He's got the zoomer haircut.
When I truly need its strength.
Just not as
Exact.
curly.
If Noah never lose sight of that feeling, one day such time surely come.
That is, if I can master it.
If failed to master, just give back. Can pick out different one.
Ah, right.
Please not to feel specially indebted to Riku. Just take. No need for overthinkings.
Okay, I accept your offer. Oh, and Riku,
What is?
mind if I change the name?
Meh.
Lucky 7 just isn't doing it for me.
Ah.
Also, they still say meh, but it's always funny when Riku says it because he's like I was saying, he's like this more serious Napon. But then he'll say it and it's just like always just like out of the blue and like
So
makes you
what name
remember
did you end
that
up
he's
picking?
Huh? Name?
a Napon.
Uh-huh. You don't want to say? Or what? Is it that embarrassing?
No, it's not embarrassing. That's not it.
See, he's like that's
I'm
what
getting
what I like about
strong
Noah is he's not like
emotional vibes here.
I wouldn't say emotional.
he's not try
per
hard.
se. Rather,
He's like
something I miss.
vulnerable, I guess.
You know, you're the second one that's noticed this weapon.
Really? Is that something special?
It is.
And the first? Who was it?
She's incredible. And we owe her our lives.
Ethel. A lot more laid back. Yeah, exactly. This is Ethel. She saved them during that attack where the green-haired kid died. Okay, now I can change time. I was wondering, I was like, I know time is passing, but they haven't shown me I can change time yet. Okay.
We're very nearly out of Aegis Wilderness now, aren't we?
I bet
Oh.
you can hardly wait.
Bro, that thing was like so far away and it barely looked at me. She looks evil? Maybe. I mean, well, okay, it seems like she's working for bad guys, but maybe she doesn't want to, or like she's realizing it. Because the only other cutscene, other than her introductory cutscene, has her like
This'll be
working with this
sketchy.
military that
Yeah.
is very obviously evil, but she's
What
like
one's afraid of? Hmm?
kind of unaware of how evil they are.
I'm seeing signs of patrols. Was it Colony 4?
Colony 4.
Colony of bad butt elites, led by a commander of great repute.
Bad butt.
Whole rest of Kevis acknowledge their superiority.
Are you certain? This is Neil Valley.
Right. Like Riku said.
But how can this be? How can their zone of control extend this far out?
Huh? Anyone feel that?
See, Senna,
A quake?
she speaks American English,
No, it's
but I don't know why.
Over there!
And I don't know if they'll explain it. Because she's the only one in the entire game so far. I guess Van Damme, he was in 2, he's in this one. But like a different version of him. I don't know, they haven't explained it. But it's the same voice actor, and his name is Van Damme in this game, but he died already. Just like how he dies in 2, just like introduced and then dies like an hour later. But he has that Australian accent or New Zealand accent or whatever. And so far he's the only one with that accent too, but
There you are.
he was kind of like a one-off character.
Monsters.
But yeah, like she seems evil, but it seems like I feel like they're gonna do a thing of like she doesn't realize what she's doing. Like she's following orders basically.
us monsters.
Noah, look!
Also, this world is like a combination of 1 and 2,
Ethel!
and I'm not sure
You
why.
said Ethel. You mean Silvercoat Ethel.
You know that.
Even in
It seems
Atlas,
like-
the name has spread far and wide. Silvercoat Ethel.
The ending of
Veteran
2,
soldier unmatched in
when all the
strength.
Titans crashed on the land,
People
they
would
landed
whisper
on Xenoblade
about how
1.
she felled 3 colonies at once with just 100 troops. Yeah, but this is Ethel.
We know
Watching an
Ethel, so-
episode of an anime. That's what Xenoblade is.
She helped us out once before. She was strong, but kind. She could still help.
But that's what I'm saying is like these cutscenes are so long.
Noah?
It might not work.
They had like 10 minutes of cutscenes and then I walked like for 1 minute and now
It's
it's back to
alright.
cutscenes again. I was actually complaining about it on the first night because I was like, dude, they won't let me play. The game's like it's the first hour of the game and like 45 minutes of cutscenes.
Ethel!
Oh, that's
It's
weird.
me! Noah
Oh,
from
but like
Colony 9.
yeah, like all the other equipment
You know
is
us.
like
You
mechons
saved
and
us
stuff
back
like
in
that,
Colony
like based
14.
on the faces and
Raised
stuff
my
like that
blade.
from one,
You
the
must
face
remember.
mechons.
You say I helped you? In Colony 14?
You did?
Really?
Oh, she can't see him.
I've no recollection of helping. You!
I wonder if she's being manipulated, maybe? I mean, I know part of it. So, one of the things, I guess I didn't explain yet, is
Far from all right.
when they got, like,
Pointless.
Sorry.
when they met up and then had to, like, work
Convince
together,
her.
this guy,
Wouldn't work.
basically, he sent out, like, a bat signal, which was, like, an infinity symbol, that, like, turned the entire world against them, somehow. And so, now I guess everyone sees them as, like,
Bad move.
these monsters or whatever.
Very well done.
And there's this really cool thing called
I do
Ouroboros.
so love your loyalty.
Okay, this guy is like one of them.
Now, the enemy is
This guy's
before
evil.
you.
These guys are evil.
Chase them to the ends
They're wearing
of
the
the
red
world.
and white
Not
armor.
a single one of them can escape.
At least the ones that they've shown so far are evil. But we have this forum called Ouroboros, where like the pairs join up. So far, it's only been Noah and Mio, and they only It was only like one little section where they're like, hey, here's this cool little system, and then you never get to do it again.
We've been spotted. Shall we deal with this?
Do I keep running or do I fight these guys?
I'll keep them occupied.
What? Oh, I thought he was actually gonna like break off and fight them or something. All right, I'm gonna fight these guys.
This'll keep me going.
Oh, so there's like I was saying, all the new systems and stuff. They now have this thing of like, the tanks have these little AoEs around them that increase anyone who stands in it defense, and then the healers can put down like auras like this. That if you stand in, they'll have like different effects and stuff. And also healers are the only ones who can revive now, which is kind of annoying. But there's like a few new combat things which are kind of cool, but also like kind of annoying. Cause I don't like the idea that only my healers can revive. Like it makes sense, kind of, but if my healers die, it's just over. Like I can't pick anyone up. But I think they'll. I'm trying to get this item. I think they'll do something where if you cross class, you can like revive or something. I think. Oh, well, I died. What just happened? Everyone died. Well, see, like Uni and Tyon died, who are my healers, and so now I'm just. Oh, I can control these guys now. I forgot about that. But now it's. No one's. We can't heal and we can't revive, so we're just kind of gonna die.
Looking good. All right, keep them coming. You're on fire, Lance. Knock it off.
Dude, how's Noah still alive? I mean, he's tanking right now. He's like a dodge tank, so it kind of makes sense to it. Okay. He's dodging everything.
I should have done better.
MMO, yeah. I mean, that's kind of how games have been.
Responsibility.
Like,
Was a nice fight.
like FF12 style, where it's like, I mean, Xenoblade 1 came out before FF12, I think, or maybe not. But it's like that kind of single player MMO. I don't know if I'm supposed to fight these guys or just keep running. Okay. I just didn't turn the right way last time. I mean, I almost won, but I think they would have kept sending more enemies in.
Yep, just keep them coming. No problem.
Look out!
Risky business.
Doesn't help that their cannons are way too accurate.
They shouldn't be able to see us from over there. How do they know location of Banana and friends?
The iris.
There?
Her red iris is doing this. It's relaying our exact position to her troops.
Snuff this.
It's so stupid.
Lance, 6 o'clock.
Snuff this.
Spark!
Spark.
Again?
He had to say both of them. Oh, Tyon has this cool thing where he has these like those little paper things. It's really cool.
The soldiers.
Oh, they're like shooting their own.
Whole squad. Those heartless mudders.
Guys, pull back to the cave.
What cave?
We're sitting bunnets out here.
Bunnets.
There we can take cover from the volleys. And after that, think about that later.
No plan B.
I didn't have time.
But see, like cutscenes.
You
Cutscene.
can't run from me.
I tried to fight, but I wasn't supposed to, and so I just ran to the next cutscene. Voice acting is good. Yes, that's the other thing is like 2's voice acting was so bad or like all over the place. that it's like,
Really? Suddenly fog?
I don't know. It's weird to like get good voice acting.
No big deal.
Like it
Hardly slow me down.
feels weird and really good.
I still have
Like it
eyes
feels
on
wrong
my
that it sounds good, even though one had good voice acting. But I think that also adds to why I like so many of the characters just like straight away.
We're really going in.
Ah! Get away!
Shall we deal with this?
Oh, I guess I'll just keep running. It's only one, I think or two, I guess. I think I can fight this.
This'll keep me going.
Oh, I'm behind it. I didn't want to keep running because there's a bunch more enemies coming up, and I didn't want to like aggro all of them. Jeez. Oh, I'm in front of him. They have an arrow now, like above my arcs. There's an arrow, like it's pointing to the right now. Now it's pointing down. But that tells you what your position is basically, whether you're behind, to the side, or in front. Now I'm in front because he turned around, but it's pretty nice because you don't have to like wonder or question anymore.
This was a nice fight.
Finally safe on the Shannon, huh?
What? Oh.
You're dealing with me, thanks.
Cool dungeon. I wonder. I mean, I bet I could. No, I couldn't. 'Cause that's like, I did that. I tried to do that earlier. I was fighting like 6 enemies and I kept getting owned. 'Cause like
I'm the girl with the gall. Let's just sneak a peek.
this game has
Well, we've been found.
bad tanks. The tanks have trouble holding aggro. Oh, they're just gonna keep coming. Okay. I guess I just have to keep running. Wait, I did not start that fight. How do I run? Whatever. This is the 1 and 2 had the same trouble where like tanks suck at holding aggro. But yeah, this game, like, at least for now, the tanks don't have enough tools to keep aggro. And so like trying to fight big groups of enemies doesn't work because the tanks, everyone else will do too much damage or heal too much that they'll steal aggro from the tanks. Like unless I played the tank. Okay, well, like I healed. Early game no move stuff. That's what I think it is, but it never got better in Xenoblade 2. And I can't remember if it ever got better in Xenoblade 1. Man, I can't get behind this guy because he's up against the wall. Okay. I'm just going to run straight for it. We'll come back to this place later, maybe. The whole game. Maybe. I hope. I don't know. I think, because like Mio's starting class is a tank. Like right now Noah has it, so he's tanking. But I would play the tank as Mio if it wasn't already maxed out. Because it's maxed out, I don't want to play it because I can max out something else. Oh god. Okay. Kill this guy. Don't even unlock the other. Okay, so that's what I was showing you. Oh, I can't show it now, but that menu where I was saying like you'll unlock more slots for master skills. That doesn't those unlock at like level 30 and 50 or something like that. Which right now I'm level 16, so it's like it is like halfway through the game and the end of the game basically. Oh. He was toppled, but he blocked me. How long is this one? I don't think it seems like it's the shortest one. But there's only 7 chapters, and I think I'm about to hit chapter 3, and I've only been playing for like 10 hours total, maybe. Oh, let me see.
Starting to get hungry now. We have to keep track of
So I'm at 11 hours in chapter 2. So even if it's, well, I guess once I hit chapter 3, we can like do the math. But Xenoblade 1 took me like 100 something. Maybe it took me 100 hours. 2 took me like 150 or something, like at least, because of how much AFK time I had. But this one, like I said, I think there's only 7 chapters, and we're what? Probably close to finishing chapter 2.
No problem.
Maybe not finishing chapter 2, but we're partway through chapter 2. I've been in chapter 2 since last night, so. I don't know. Once I hit chapter 3, I'll see how much time I have, and then, man, I have to fight this one though, because there's a big old ring around us.
This'll keep me going. Come on now. Lost the enemy. Just one. You're dealing with me. This'll keep me going. Lost the enemy.
Oh,
Give it up! You won't get away!
You're dealing with me.
but we're being, yeah, like level 16 at chapter 2. Maybe we'll be 30 or so at chapter 4, and then 50 at chapter 7.
Hey, Tyan, have you been hit?
No.
Then what?
The enemy's acting strangely. Something's off.
Off how?
Oh, one of the cool
Even
things
when
is
we
they get
engage,
dirty
the other soldiers don't
as time
provide
goes on.
backup. It's like none of them have been given orders.
You're overthinking it.
I thought I was at first. Hey, Noah.
Yeah, I agree with Tyon. They did seem
His
kind of
voice
slow
cracked.
to
My
respond.
voice cracked trying to say his voice cracked.
Oh no.
I was watching the newest Red Letter Media
Do we want to rest?
about what's it called? The new Indiana Jones movie. Kiki knew. Why isn't it okay? It made the noise like I talked to
I
him.
suppose I should try and be thrifty.
I haven't actually messed with our accessories in a bit, but I think we have all this stuff. Window shopping, very bad habit. Anyway, watching the new Red Letter Media, they wait, hold on. Oh. How come that other guy didn't give me one of those? Rude, but okay. Okay. They're talking about the new Indiana Jones movie, and
Acknowledged. Assuming
they were also talking about the other Indiana Jones movies. And they showed, like, they played a clip of how there was like Harrison Ford had a line in one of the movies, and in the trailer he said it was like the same scene and the same line, but he said it in a different way. But then in the movie it was like a worse take, and they were like why did they change that? Because the trailer had the better take. They had the take, but they just decided to use the worst one. That part where Noah and his voice cracked made me think of that, of like, why'd they use that voice crack line? They probably had a better take to use. Did my stuff sell? I think it did. Oh wait, did I ever? I still need that firefighting hydrojet. So I can just give these people the same things over and over again, I guess.
I hope it made them happy.
I didn't know that. Or I would have been
We
doing
got
that.
it all as requested. I hope it made them happy. Looks like we're all done.
I hope I'm not ruining something by doing this.
Looks like we're all done.
I don't think I need these items. They're collectibles.
Looks like we're all done. We got it all as requested. I hope it made them happy. Looks like we're all done. I hope it made them happy. We got it all as requested.
Okay, I think it is just like you sit here forever for
I
you
hope
to
it made
just
them happy.
give to them whenever you want.
We got it all as
For a little bit of
requested.
experience and affinity.
Looks like we're all done. I hope it made them happy. Looks like we're all done. I hope it made them happy. We got it all as requested. I hope it made them happy.
I wish there was a give them everything
Looks
button.
like we're all done. We got it all as requested. I hope it made them happy. I hope it made them happy. Looks like we're all done.
I wonder if I was... Let me see if I'm someone else, if someone else
Come on,
talks.
who else? If you want the job done right,
They do! Oh boy.
I think I deserve a thank you, don't you?
Wait, I want to hear Senna.
I'll handle this.
You want me to lead?
Okay. I like Senna, she's cute.
That's the last one. Hey, we actually got them all. Hey, we actually got them all.
Maybe I should play as Senna for the
Hope
rest
they
of the night.
appreciate our fine
Because it is
work.
now the 4th of July, so we play as the American
That's the last
in the
one.
British world.
Hope they appreciate our fine work. Hey, we actually got them all. That's the last one. That's the last one. Hey, we actually got them all. That's the last one. That's the last one.
Dude, I have so many of
That's
these,
the
I
last
guess. Okay. I just had to
Hey, we
complain.
actually got 'em all. That's the last one. That's the last one.
Oh, I hope I'm not. Okay. I'm pretty sure they don't use these up.
That's the last
Dude,
one.
I'm not looking forward to tomorrow night and all the fireworks
Hey,
going
we
off.
actually
People
got
have been
'em
setting
all.
off fireworks since like Friday. I don't
That's the
know.
last one.
It feels like every year people start celebrating the 4th of July earlier. It's like
they
the
appreciate
same.
our
It's like with
fine work.
Christmas and Halloween and all these other holidays where
Hope they
like
appreciate
every
our
year
fine
they
work.
start selling and celebrating stuff earlier and
Hope they
earlier.
appreciate our fine work.
Every year it feels like 4th of July is a day earlier
last one.
and lasts all the way until the actual day.
That's the last one.
Because they were setting out fireworks since
That's the
they've been
last
setting out
one.
fireworks since Friday.
Hope they appreciate our fine work. That's the last one. That's the last one.
It won't end, just constant bombs.
Hey, we actually got 'em all. Hey, we actually got 'em all.
As long as they blow up their
Hope
own
they
stuff.
appreciate our fine work. Hey, we actually got 'em all.
That reminds me. Today I was on my way home.
That's the last one.
There was a fire. There was 2 fires. There's a fire in Stockton and then a fire like close to here.
Hey, we actually got 'em all.
I didn't see the one in Stockton. It was like right as I was
Hope they
leaving work.
appreciate our
I saw like smoke and I could smell it. I was like kind of afraid that it was the building itself, because like I was leaving my office, walking down the hall, and I was like, I smell smoke. And then I got into the standing by the elevator, was waiting for the elevator, and I'm like, man, I can smell smoke. And I was like, I hope the building's not on fire, and I don't get into the elevator, and then I get trapped in the elevator because it just like shuts off because of the fire. But then I got outside, and it was all smoky, and I could smell it. Excuse me. But then I didn't see where it was coming from. But then when I got close-ish to home, I guess I was still like 20 minutes away. But
Do we have any snacks?
I saw like there's like cop cars like blocking off roads, and then like I kept seeing helicopters flying over. Well, I saw a helicopter, but I saw like a it looked like someone paragliding, but I think it was a drone, which is like some kind of glider or something as part of it. And then like fire trucks and stuff, and all these things everywhere. And then I just saw like smoke. Like I didn't notice the smoke at first until I noticed all these emergency vehicles, and then I saw the smoke, and then I like looked at where the smoke was coming from, and this whole field was just like black. And I think the fire might have been out by then, but it was like, I don't know. I was like, why are there fires everywhere today? I was talking about it last week. I was like, yeah, I live in an area that's kind of safe from forest fires, and then I see 2 fires in one day. Let me cook first. Manana can cook. She still only has this one though, so. But it's better than nothing.
I feel like I could lift mountains. Hey, want to see me try?
I'll save
We
over
have to
this
keep
one.
track of our progress.
Mio has a diary, which is like, I guess, the what we're writing in when we save. Map. Okay, so we go north. What is this? Ether channel. How did I miss that? I mean, I know how I missed it because the enemy's chasing me. Whatever.
I'm gonna end up
Also, okay, we're almost maxed out on these classes.
a walking
Everyone's at least level
sandcastle.
6.
Whoa, visitors. You're dealing with me. This'll keep you going. Oh, crap! You're a fireland. He's on me.
Great work, Senna.
Butterfly blade, knock it off! More enemies!
Man, so like I was saying, the healers can put down AoEs for like buffs and stuff. It's always annoying because they just drop them wherever, and so then I have to like walk over to it, and it's like, well, now I can't do my like back attacks or side attacks because they just put it in the worst place. I mean, that one was fine for side attacks, but when they made me play as Uni for a little bit and put those down in places, and I was like, I'm gonna go over to like put it on Noah, so like, he doesn't have to move to get this thing and can stay behind the enemy. But they're too stupid for that. I mean, I could control everyone, but it's like, I don't want to micromanage like that. Especially since like, I'll probably switch to Uni or Tyon to put the thing down, and they'll have already used it before I even get to it. Because the way you switch characters is you have to hold the button. Oh, well, now I gotta start the fight. But you hold ZL, and then you have to cycle through them one by one. And it's like, by the time I figure out who I need to be on, it's gonna be too late. Oh my god. The other thing is like 2 tanks makes it so annoying trying to like do positional things because the enemies are constantly switching tanks. So like I'll be standing behind a guy and I'll go to do the back attack and then he'll turn around because the other tank is like on the opposite side of me, and now he's looking at me. Or something, like right there. I was behind the guy, and then as soon as I hit the button, he turned to look at lands instead. Which made my back attack a side attack. Which lost my bonus. But that's how you build your talent art, which is the big art.
Brute force is my jam. All right, Seth. Go with the ninja.
One of the cool things though is these combos. Everyone does them super fast. So like if you break, they're gonna topple and daze and all that like instantly instead of you sitting there just begging for it and then not even getting it. I should have. Whatever. Should use my talent art, but I keep forgetting.
Light at the end of the tunnel.
Whoa, got
Queen's
red
wings,
dude
finally.
right here.
Better give it a good once over.
Queen's wings.
We can get down from the left side. With any luck, we can lead them the wrong way.
Yeah, okay. They're right there.
Ethel!
So unfortunate.
Huh. She read us like a book.
Ethel! Do you really not recognize us at all?
Disgusting.
Huh?
The sight of you things speaking the words of man. It makes my skin crawl.
She's like really
Huh?
out of character.
Never get
It makes me
through.
think she's being like
Come off it.
controlled or something.
Just what the spark did she see us as? Goggles?
She's right there. Why don't you ask her?
Right, we'll get a straight answer.
So like the first time you meet her and like the other cutscene of her, she's like way, I don't know, way less evil. Oh great. Okay, Tyon. Why does he always die? It's always like right away too. Then Uni has to waste time saving him. Okay, good. Okay, good. Melia, whatever the bird was called. That's what I'm wondering, cause like she hasn't talked. They just like show her every now and then with the mask on, but it's very obviously Melia. But I don't know, cause like it hasn't explained why the world is the way it is, so she might not even want to do things the way she's doing them. It just is the best option or the only option. I don't know. Maybe I had too much faith in Melia. But that's like the whole thing of like Melia in 1 and Future Connected, the expansion. It's all about like Melia is a good person, and Future Connected is about her kind of like realizing what she has to do to be a good like queen. Do this. Is she... That probably counts as behind. We need 50% more. But if we do Tyon, he'll probably give us way more than 35. Because, like, we can do 35 and 15 to get 100. That's guaranteed. But he'll probably give us way more than that. So we probably don't want to do it that way. Like a 25-15 maybe? We'll see. Her eye glowing. That's, during one of those cutscenes, she was like in the background and her eye is just like, all you see is just like a big glowing eyeball. It's pretty cool. Okay.
This isn't the end. You won't have your way. Observe my strategy.
She got a whole 50% there. Okay. That's so much. Nice. I might be able to get one more. Like one more after this one. Yeah, look at that. It's huge. Dude, she's just doing it by herself. If I do Senna... Oh, she did it by herself. She actually did it by herself. I was about to use Senna. Because if we would have used Senna, it would have refreshed someone else again. Oh, it only lets you do 3 at a time. Okay. Otherwise, I would have gone forever. Wait, she killed Noah. Okay, he's fine. Dude, it's so chaotic. There's too many people on the field. Kill her. Dude, it's kind of fun how much stuff there's going on. Like, stuff is happening. Owned.
She's way too good.
Well, I guess we don't call her Silvercoat Ethel for nothing, eh?
Tight pinch keeps getting tighter! Mimi? Understood. Ready?
We can't.
But why not?
It's too powerful. We could just...
Oh, they want to do the Ouroboros thing.
Yes, but...
They need to let me do it. Oh. Oh, see?
What happened? She just stopped.
What am I fighting against here?
Maybe now.
Oh, I like how the Napons are just normal.
Me. It's Noah.
Did you say Noah?
See?
Ethel.
This guy's doing it.
Oh, it needs rust.
This music.
Really? This is why I can't stand fog. And we were just getting to the
Council. I'm. What am I?
Silence! You were pathetic.
Jeez.
Ethel!
I suppose it's more fun this way. Well, don't you agree? It's
Oh, I guess
that boss. Boom.
this guy has an American English accent.
Here I come.
Left on the D-pad to have the character controlling interlink with our partner. Ouroboros form is both resilient and powerful. I'm hitting it. Oh, okay. This is the Ouroboros thing I was talking about. It's really cool. Heat gauge will fill up. Okay, cancel with down.
Wow, thanks. These ads are just for show.
I'm trying to... Oh, that was like... That same art still going. No! No, no, no! I want one more! Ah, lame. I don't want to be Noah. Oh, I wonder if I can switch to the other ones. And do theirs. No, they're locked. Oh, okay.
Team together.
I can help you.
No escape. Unstoppable.
Somebody help Senna. Put his fist up. Wait. Oh, yeah. Like, he doesn't... Well, I guess he has, like... He can power up his punches. I was gonna say, he doesn't have a weapon. He's just punching. His posing. He's posing. I just realized. Okay, land. Stop dying. Why is this guy so hard to kill? Okay, never mind. Oh. I should have... I guess it didn't matter. Not even pretending to try. I think his outfit looks kind of lame. But the fact that he is, like, so cocky is kind of cool. Like, he's so... Yeah, like... It's not a big deal to him. So when you start with, like, attackers, defenders, and healers, they all have, like, different effects depending on when you pick them. Or, like, attackers, when they go first, they get, like, a bigger bonus to the TP points. Healers, they make it so you can't go over 99%, so you can kind of, like, use that to, I don't know, strategize, I guess. And then tanks recharge somebody, which lets them go again, basically. So I need 56 points. I don't think he'll give me enough, but almost. Oh, there we go. We got it. Nice, dude. He's so good. Oh, but yeah, like I just said, he'll lock it at 99. But it makes this part good, because then you can... I guess I'll do that. Using a tank will bring back someone else.
I use my thinking
It's not that great. But it's probably fine, because Tyon is going to carry us. Dude, he's a hard carry. Even though he gets locked like that. I have to figure out how to use that 99%. Like, it seems like using it last is best. But I feel like there's probably a better way to do it. I mean, and every time he comes back, he's just like, we win. So I guess that's a good thing, because it guarantees that he's always going to be second to last, which means he gets to come back. Also, he's just on the ground now. He's done. Oh, we can't go. It's 2 healers. I'm dumb. The pose, dude. I think that pose calls in teammates or something. Please kill this guy. Is he laughing? Dude, he almost killed Noah. Okay. Now he's gonna Ouroboros.
Did we do it?
Wait! Something's wrong.
The light's being drawn in.
Same as when Noah and Mimi.
Oh, he doesn't have to pair up with somebody.
He transformed.
He looks exactly like that other one.
He does not look exactly
That's
like the other
Iris.
one.
So he was the one controlling the troops.
Mobius.
But he's looking pretty hurt. Come on! What?
His wounds. They look like they're healing.
Great. Oh, he's stealing life force.
Any good? He did it again. No way. He's stealing from the clocks.
Ah.
My dear boy, your vaunted intuition is shit.
What? He didn't say spark. Or snuff. Why do they say spark and snuff then?
I, as Mobius, have the right to do with the flame clocks as I please. You may hurt me as much as your heart's desire, but where there is life and vitality, I'm afraid
Now I'm like, why do they even
not fall.
censor it?
Come now. Why don't you give it your best shot? And have at me! If you think you can.
Stop attacking! Uni! Lance!
You must be fucking joking!
If we let up now, he'll take us down.
But our friends from Colony 4!
Wake up, Noah! They're not your friends anymore!
They're his fuel. Even so.
I didn't realize he had a dual disc.
These soldiers will nourish me like glitter radishes in season, and we can always grow plenty more. If I need a little extra, I can pluck them whenever I want.
He's killing more of our friends the more we hate him. There has got to be a way. What if we... But then...
What? Did you think of something? Come on!
The flame clock. What if we smashed it?
You what? How should I know something like... Do you mean...
But... What if we just end up killing everybody?
If we keep fighting like this, we're all dead.
Rock in a hard place, huh?
Whatever life is lost, I won't let you shoulder it all alone.
Mia.
I think it's about time.
Okay.
Final act.
Okay.
All right. We'll try it. Lance!
What's up?
Draw his attention for me.
And then what?
I'll get in close and destroy the flame clock.
What? But if you do that...
We've got to. It's the only way. On my head be it.
The spark you on about? I'm not gonna let you take the fall alone. No, snuff it. Fine. Have it your way. Get going. Uni.
Cover fire! Leave it to me!
Tyon. Senna. We need you too.
Understood.
Just say when, guys.
Thanks, everyone. I'll count down from 3. 3, 2, 1. Let's go!
I know what you're thinking. However... If I keep on firing pot shots, I'm bound to hit one of you sooner or later, preferably sooner!
Oh, crap! Noah!
Mimi!
Oh, cool. They're finally gonna do it.
You sure? I'm just practicing, Senna. There's no need for this. Sorry.
Watch out! Come on! They want to take you out the running! We can take care of ourselves! Just go!
Cool. Cool.
Lance, that form. You mean...
Hey, I'm here too!
Mhm.
As well. So then...
Looky here. Found you. Mother.
Lance! You can't keep this up!
Stick it out.
Their turn.
You got it. All right. Now for the coup de grace. Get a load of this.
To where this was taken. I think you're in it the right way. We can go through here, and then we're out.
It's like Pacific Rim. I just realized. Cool.
Did I? I did this. Whoa.
There's time for that later.
Ah, right. Noah, Leo, now's our chance.
Yeah.
What the fuck? This is absurd! Can't see a damn thing! Where are they? Where have they gone? I can't see anything!
Owned.
Where did you get the jump on me? That case?
Now you guys
Why do they have to keep saying Snuff and Spark?
Did that not do it? How is it so strong? We'll try.
Mid-season finale, I guess. End of the first act, but it's like its own finale. Just kill him too fast that he can't out heal it.
Because now I can look upon you with all your radiance.
It'll all be okay. Noah and friends will set things right. Even armor of Veronis gets sliced to itsy bits.
If it can really take a Veronis clean out, then maybe.
Are they about to transform? I'm waiting for it.
What's the plan?
Looks like the time's come.
What are you talking about?
Philo,
Ready when you are.
You're interlink, but why?
Oh, I didn't realize he was hiding it in there the whole time. What is that? I haven't pressed the button in like 15 minutes. I wanted to play as everybody in their Ouroboros forms. Unless we actually do get to fight him. You're supposed to be programming. It's cool.
Seems she only lost consciousness.
Right. That's good. Which leaves...
Oh, nice.
Someone who deserves
Okay.
a real thrashing.
Playing with our lives like they're nothing. You're dead meat.
Good. This is what I wanted. Are they gonna give me a tutorial? No. Nice. We load up a bunch there. Alright, I'm gonna have them switch. And I'm gonna switch here. Have them switch. And then have them switch. And then go back here. He's just laying on the ground, getting bullied. Oh god. No. Just cut his head off. Yeah. Why does it? Noah. Why does he put the sword away? He can literally just pull it out and kill this guy. Or Mio, because she's using the Monado thing now. Oh, I missed. I messed that up. Should have used that attack. I should have stood in the circle. He still does the same poses. Oh. Oh, they transformed. Oh, no, they didn't. There we go. Okay. I'm trying to use the big one. No, I ran out of time. Oh. Oh, maybe I should have saved that. I don't know if you can chain attack in the Ouroboros forms. Couldn't remember what they were called. I'm gonna start with him. Okay, and this will bring Noah back, I'm pretty sure. No, lands. Okay. Because I was thinking it brings the last person who went back, but I guess it's just random. It was just coincidentally the last person a bunch of times in a row last time. Yippee. Well, at least I got a big old boost. The thing that sucks though is I can't. I might not be able to fill it up. Again. I won't be able to fill it up again. Oh. Excuse me. There's no way Senna can get enough, right? No. But it's fine. Oh, I got it. Oh, there we go. Okay. No. That sucks. I wanted to do the talent art, but like I can't stay in this form long enough. I had it last time, but I couldn't get it out in time. This fight is so long. Nice. Nice. Okay, we have a launch. I didn't know we had a launch. Does anyone have a smash? No. Maybe. Oh, wait, go back. No. No, he like canceled my attack. Or I missed. No, not again. Please, 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 please. No. See, I filled it up again. There has to be something that increases the time you stay in that. But I literally don't have enough time to get all my attacks off and do the like whatever the talent art version is or whatever. Okay. Nice. I kind of interrupted my back attack, but whatever. Let's see. Attack up to all allies. I should have done this. Okay, so we want to start with. Is that a side attack? Fine. And then Tyon. Hopefully we get, well, I don't know. I say lands, but oh, that's even better. I should have done the back attack. Cool. So this will give it to us and bring someone back. I think no matter who we get, we should be good to get through another one. Okay. I think I'm using, okay. I don't know how to fill that talent art gauge without burning all my energy. Because sometimes Sometimes it fills up, and sometimes it just like runs out super fast. Okay. I have to finish him. Nice. Had to be an Ouroboros form.
Just playing around, was he? Let's take a look at this ugly mudder's face.
Yeah. Stuck tight. How'd you get this thing off? Ah. This guy... He's so different from us. Is this what consoles look like?
He looks...
All wrinkled.
Oh, because he's old.
Just like Guernica.
Right.
Is this what aging's like?
I don't know.
I forgot. They only live for 10 years, so they don't get old.
Ah, it's you.
Her pupils are red.
I see. I'm so sorry. All I remember is that I was fighting against some abhorrent creatures. And you tell me it was you. So this is the consul. This is how he really looks.
He's fading. Just like during a homecoming.
I was gonna say, is he gonna play the flute for this guy?
Nope. No way. You're not sending him on. You realize how messed up that is?
Huh? You think so?
How do you not... Think about the things this guy did. He tried to kill us all and rob the soldiers of their remaining life.
You're right. Both of you are right. And Mio?
Honestly, I'm not sure I would.
Okay.
Let him play his flute.
Oh, I'll just do it anyway.
Just now, I felt his essence brush past me. It felt just the same as ours. So, I feel like...
Dude, how many kids in high school right now, in like band, have this flute?
Mio,
They got like
have
a
you ever
custom
touched
one.
A of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us.
started now.
Sometimes he's just too kind.
That or he just loves his job. He too by the book.
An airhead. That's what he is. Don't think he's thinking about it too deeply.
Just doing it because it's part of his nature, eh? Weirdo.
I concur.
Mimi.
Sorry. You didn't have to help.
It's fine. It's our duty.
I'm worried I didn't play well.
But why? You did it expertly. Just like last time.
I still can't stop shaking.
Help
Because of
him.
the flame clock.
Yeah. I was terrified.
Still, all thanks to your decision, we're alive. You're really something.
It was a team effort.
Dude, I want to wear my hair like that, but it's too long. Every time I see his ponytail, I'm like, dude, I wish my hair was short enough to do that. I mean, I guess I could do it. It would just hurt every day. Wait, so are they like free from... Someone's about to get sniped. They're fine.
You're Agnes!
Lower your weapons, Boliaris.
Come again?
Is the hairdo
I'll
worth the
explain
pain?
everything to you
I don't
later.
think so.
Please, Boliaris.
I mean, when it's short like that,
Sure.
it doesn't hurt so much. But like my hair is way too long. It's like at least twice as long as his.
Then it seems the flame clock is indeed gone, as you say. And yet, I'm seeing nothing of these symbols you speak of. It seems evident you possess something that we do not have.
I see. Sorry for getting you involved.
No need to apologize. Exceptional as this is,
Also, what's up?
I
No
consider it
Zoe?
a blessing to be
Is that how you say
free
it?
from constant battle.
Glad to hear you say that. I was pretty worried.
Are you sure it's okay for us to be hanging around here?
I really like her fangs. Her little like
My troops are under strict orders.
canines.
It's true you three are affiliated with Agnes, but we also owe you our lives. We should count our blessings, no?
Okay, so but are they free from the 10 years?
This feels awkward.
We can stick it out.
Sorry. This is kind of our fault.
Don't worry about it. You heard Ethel, right?
The walk animations are better in this game than 1 and 2. I feel like that was always... They always look kind of goofy whenever they're just walking. Oh! Did he have that in the last fight? And I didn't know because I wasn't playing as him? Wait. Okay. Okay, I knew it. I was like, there has to be a way to like... I thought it would be like story related or something, like progressing the story will increase. Like you'll get like at different points of the story they'll be like, now you can stay in Ouroboros form even longer. But it looks like it's part of this tree. I can't move. Oh, they want me to open the menu. I was like, I can't move. Oh, I have to hold it.
You found power.
Damage dealt. Oh. When an ally is down or has low HP. Oh, I want like longer time. Oh, slows heat gauge buildup. Okay, so there's one there, one there, one there, there, and there. Oh, from canceling one art into another. Wait, I didn't know I could cancel arts into arts. I was trying to do that in Ouroboros form. Ouroboros.
You found power.
Wait, boost damage dealt and crit rate by 10% on crit hit. So just like you can crit into crits. Oh wait, do I have to share the points between them? Oh, I can't switch anyway, so. Power charge.
You found power.
What is this? So like on the Ouroboros thing, there's like an Ouroboros with 2 locks on it. I wonder what that is.
You found power. You found power.
I should have grabbed this one. Oh, you have to unlock arts canceling. Okay. Why'd they let me spend all my points without telling me that? They didn't tell me that, so I spent all my points instead of looking for that. Where is it? I guess it's not that far. It's like 5 nodes, what? 40, 65, okay, 195. So I wouldn't have been able to get it anyway, but I could have been on the way to it. Theirs is in the same spot.
A new power, eh?
Wait. Oh wait, cool. Deals damage to enemies in range each second using 100% of attack. Enhance. Wait, which one's Wings of Pursuit? Here. There's cool stuff, but I want this immediately.
A new power, eh? A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
Okay, that's faster. Going here, then here, then here. Instead of here, then here, then here, then here. But I don't know if they cost more or less, but...
A new power, eh?
So I need 350.
Check out this sick new skill.
Oh, I thought that was straight from here.
Check out this sick new skill. Check out this sick new skill. Check out this sick new skill.
Okay. Cancel interlink. Oh, that just leaves the menu. Okay. Does everyone have everyone yet? He still needs Senna. Okay. She has everybody. She needs Mio. He needs a couple. She has everybody. Cool. Is anyone capped yet? No. There's a couple that are at 9 though. Why did he get... When did that happen? When did he get unequipped? Did everyone? No. Okay. Okay. Overkill works the same.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Oh, I forgot Oh, I can do this now? No, partway through chapter 3. We're still in chapter 2, though. Wait. Section email for replying to YouTube comments. Missed a message like a year ago. That's funny, because I was talking about one of the issues someone had at work, like not yesterday, Friday, was they were trying to make rules for email and they couldn't do it. But like it seems like everyone makes their rules for like organizing their inbox when they first get it, or like when they, I don't know, early on, and then they just forget about it. Because that's all the people I talk to, like the contractor I work with and my my supervisor. I was like, hey, you guys know anything about this? And they're like, I don't know, dude. I made rules a year ago, or like 5 years ago, or 13 years ago, and haven't touched them since. I don't even know what my rules do anymore. So like, cause like even like the contractor, he was like showing me a bunch of like, cause we have like our help desk email account that we all share, like we all have access to it, and he made all these like rules and folders, and he was showing me through it, and he's like, yeah, I don't like, he was like showing me how to organize all the emails we get, and he's like, yeah, put these ones here, put these ones here, put these ones here, like as you finish them and stuff like that. And then like looking at it, I was like, well, what do we do about these ones though, or what are these ones for? And he's like, honestly, I don't even use those anymore. I made those like 10 years ago, and never even used them in the first place, and never got rid of them because who cares? And it's like, oh, okay. But it's funny, like I had that happen to me with Steam, where like someone like sent me a message or like posted a comment on my Steam profile. Like this was a while ago, but like they posted a comment on my profile like asking a question or something, or like wanting to trade something or something, and I just like, I know I got an email and a notification for it, but I didn't see it until like at least a year later. Same thing happens on Facebook too, where someone will send me a message. Oh, Gabby, Honda's wife, she sent me a message on Facebook through like Snapchat or Instagram or something, one of the ones that's like owned by Meta or whatever they call themselves now, and I just never got like, cause like my social tab in my email, I just literally delete everything that shows up there, cause it's always just like notifications from Facebook Messenger, and I'm gonna look at the message anyway, so I just delete them as soon as they pop in, like without actually looking at them. And then like probably a year later, I was just like, I opened up Messenger, never checked Facebook. That's a graveyard now. That's how I feel, dude. But Honda and Joe and Akira cannot let go of our group chat there, and so I'm literally the only reason I still have an active, like an activated Facebook account, is because they don't want to use Discord or something else. But I was just like, I opened up Messenger one day, and I saw like a little icon in the top left, or let me actually see where it's at. But there's an icon. There is an icon still there even now that has like a 1 on it. Yeah, or no, it's a 2. It's in the top left corner, but it's like message requests. And I have 3 of them, but 2 of them I haven't even read. But the one from Gabby I have read. But it's from September 7th, 2022, and I didn't see it until like, I don't know. I guess it was less than a year ago, but I didn't see it till like, I don't even know, maybe like March or something. And I was like, oh my god, like I never saw this. And then I like talked to her in real life or something and was like, hey, I just saw that. I think we were in Discord, like in a call, and I was like, hey, I saw that Eevee thing you sent me 6 months ago. And she's like, what? How'd you barely see that now? I was like, dude, I don't know. I got the notification, but I didn't actually like look at the actual message in Messenger, because all I open Messenger and I just go straight to the group chat, and that's it. Like I don't like, unless my mom or my brothers are messaging me something because they can't like text me because I don't have service or something, or they don't have service. Like I literally never, like my brother sent me a clip of like Diablo 4 a couple weeks ago because it was taking too long to send by text, and I looked at it and watched it, and that's like literally like, it's just like a backup if texting isn't working, and then the group chat for Honda, Joe, and Akira. That's literally it. Only reasons you have any socials for analytics. That's kind of, I mean, yeah, dude, I feel that. Like, literally, I don't know. I'll check like Twitter and YouTube and Twitch. Those are like the only social media sites I actively use, and I don't even like do anything on them except like Twitch I'll stream on, YouTube, I upload all the streams too. But other than that, I just like look at the numbers. Twitter, Twitter is the same thing. It's just like, I just tweet out like, hey, I'm streaming, and then that's it. I've given up on Twitter because Elon Musk is like sabotaging it. Like actively, like I was talking about this last night. Like, what is he doing, dude? Like, now you can't use Twitter unless you have an account. Like, you can't see anything at all. And then now you're limited. Even if you have Twitter Blue, you're still limited. I don't think I'll ever hit the limit even if I had Twitter Blue, but like what is he doing? What is he doing? Yeah, your rate limit, I know he increased it. Like, initially you could see 600 posts if you didn't have Twitter Blue. And then he increased it to like 800 because people were complaining. And then he increased it to 1,000 because people were still complaining. But then he tried to make it seem like people were complaining for no reason. But it's like, bro. And then he tries to act like it was all part of the plan. So like, let's see. Here's his tweet about it. To address extreme levels of data scraping and system manipulation, we've applied the following temporary limits. Verified accounts are limited to reading 6,000 posts a day. Unverified accounts at 600 posts a day. New unverified accounts to 300 a day. And then he like increased it over like the following hours or whatever. But then he tweeted, in yet another exercise in irony, this post achieved a record view count. Like it was all part of the plan or something, or I don't know. Like, he doesn't, it's like he doesn't get it that like nobody likes him. And like people aren't like, he's not getting interactions because people enjoy what he's doing. It's because he's a moron and everyone's dunking on him or like yelling at him. But he's like, big number, that means I'm popular, right? It's like, well, yeah, but it's the bad popular. It's notorious. It's not, you know, famous. It's infamous. Like, people don't like you, dude. I mean, there's plenty of sycophants and like people who do like him, but there is normal people. Normal people think he's a moron. Because like, he was literally handed this social media platform that is just enormous and like doing fine on its own, and every change he's made has just actively made it worse. Like, nothing he's done has fixed anything, like or made anything better. Like, people will say like, oh, but it's free speech, and it's like, he literally just told you you're only allowed to talk a certain amount of time and like listen to people a certain amount of time per day. Like, that's the opposite of free speech. He's literally limiting your speech. What are you talking about? Like, sure, you can say the N-word now. You can say and read the N-word 600 times a day. Are you happy? Like, it's people are stupid. Elon Musk is stupid. And that's why, like, yeah, I was like, I gave up on Twitter. Literally all I use it for is to like retweet some things here and there, and follow artists before they tell me where they're moving to, and then tweet out when I go live.
Figures. You're staring.
And I guess for news sometimes, like, I'll open it up just to see what's trending for the day. If there's like all the, like, the only reason I know stuff is happening in France is because I opened up Twitter and there's like, I don't know, stuff about France. You got some orbs on you, mate. That's a girl? Or is that a guy? I think it's a guy. I like Discord. Even though I don't really like interact much on Discord, I like joining Discords and just like watching the traffic and like it's useful because it's like people, I don't know, people post useful stuff in these Discords. Excuse me, man. Like the ones I join for games and stuff, it's always just like super useful resources and things. And then like a lot of people where if you ask a question, someone is going to answer it. It's like a faster and more accessible, or yeah, it's like a faster Reddit, basically. Discord's really useful. Yeah, dude, it's so useful. It's like, I don't know. I hope they don't. I feel like there have been signs that Discord is on its way. It's like trying to sabotage itself as well. But I hope not. So like the only thing with Discord is hold on, let me finish this. Unless it's over? Oh, okay. Uni love. You calling me love? That makes me feel weird. I bet Uni lets Senna call her Uni love by the end of the game. Okay, well now we got another cutscene.
Uh-huh. Oddly, he was strikingly similar to our own console.
Both sides are gonna have consoles. Why is that odd?
More accurately, not just similar, they're the same.
They're the same? Are they really?
Our colonies regard each other as enemies. But if the consoles giving the orders are the same, it means...
It means? Come on. Just spit it out, man.
Yeah, I don't... What does it mean?
Are consoles such a big deal? I thought they were everywhere, like your run-of-the-mill Nopon.
Riku refused to let remark of Uni slide.
Got that right? Nopon are rare species world cannot live without. Protect at all costs.
I don't know about that. They're like roaches.
Leaving Nopon out of this, what's this mean? That these guys are mega suspicious?
Yes. I suspect they may be more deeply involved than we thought.
Involved how, though? With what?
With the reason why we fight. With deciding our fate.
Our fate. And the queens? You think they're in cahoots?
What can you tell us about your queen?
Oh, right. So Melia is
we've only laid eyes on
their
her
queen,
once.
and I'm pretty sure Nia is Mio Squad's queen, the Agnes queen.
I think. She had long silver hair.
Yep, real dignified. Proper pretty wings, too. Wings? Like yours, Uni? Sort of, but they were much more of a shining white. Well, as for our queen, she was really elegant. Refined and graceful.
That's
And
not
her
Nia.
ears, they were super long. Up to here. Guess that means our queens are different folks, all right?
The consuls are kind of like the queen's servants, right?
The castles. Their role is to convey the Queen's directives to the colonies, along with handling admin and decision-making.
So what? If we explain the deal to the Queen, you think she might actually get the picture? Yeah?
Pretty much.
I don't recommend getting your hopes up.
Oh, yeah?
The Queens sit at the very pinnacle of the hierarchy.
So you think they won't even give us the time of day, huh?
I'm saying they might be the same as the
Yeah,
consuls,
how did he...
our enemy.
How's he not getting it?
What?
How are they not getting it?
Also, somehow that consul, he became Mobius.
Or maybe Mobius is the consuls.
The situation's already dire enough. It'd be best to temper our expectations.
I mean, I guess the queens weren't involved in that little meeting that they had. All the Mobiuses or whatever. Everyone too tired to think straight. Maybe. But Lands and Uni are kind of dumb. Brain rot. They've been hanging out with Nopons too long. We gotta get rid of them. They're sapping our squad's intelligence. Oh, okay. Well,
Is
there's...
that so? Colony 4. Henceforth, all orders are rescinded. Eliminate Ouroboros
Hey, that's your staff.
at all cost. Make this known throughout the colonies.
We're gonna see Nia. Finally.
Ouroboros has no place in this world. Their existence must be erased without a trace.
Oh. I got the Nia figure. Dude, I gotta put that out still. It's a big old box. I can see it right here. I also got my Tomie figure. I don't know if you were around when I talked about that. About both of them. They both came, like the Tomie figure came one day and then the Nia figure came the next day, or the other way around. And the Tomie figure is so much heavier. Chapter 3?
We have to keep track of our progress.
Still chapter 2. Dude, this
We've
chapter is
endured the fierce fighting at Colony 4
long.
and learned that the consuls and Mobius are one and the same. Truths we took for granted continue to crumble at our feet. We have spent so long blindly walking the path set before us without question. But we are more curious now of our future selves, of our purpose.
I don't even want to start talking because I know it's going to be another cutscene. Anyway, I like Discord a lot. Discord's cool. It's just worrying. Like every time they come out with some new update or something, they're ruining something. Like the name stuff they did
split
recently.
Into 3 units, our main troops go wide, and first to make contact
They're
with
just kind of like,
Jaws?
why?
What are you, a coward?
What was that?
Kill them.
I asked you what you said. You think I'm scared, is that it? I'll have you know my plan is textbook.
Drop it, Tyon.
Let go! Colony 13 is a complete enigma. Our data is incomplete.
Dater.
It's just way too cautious, you clod. It's tedious and it's dull.
This guy's American.
Can you see that? If we don't eat now, we'll starve. We don't have the time to mess around.
What does...
Look, Taiki boy.
Taiki boy?
I mean, we're Iron Lambda, yeah? The colony led by Commander Isard. And this is some no-name backwater. We hit from the side, and we hit hard. Am I wrong? What we need is momentum. Gotta play hard to win big.
Typical Twitch chatter.
Right, I see.
Black guy shows up on
One
screen.
team draws the
You
sentries
have to
away,
post try hard.
Then the main force can strike en masse, where the flank will be left loosely defended. Seems optimal.
Why is it her hands
Is
are
that
all
right,
iced up?
Tyon?
Huh? Yes. Correct.
Oh, she has a horn. My wife?
All right. If that's your opinion, we'll approve it. Yes, Isard?
Yes. If you say it'll work, I trust you. Happy, Tyon?
Yes.
She's cool.
Commander, strategist. It's almost time. The new consul should be arriving from the castle soon.
Of course. On my way.
My, that time already.
Nimue, why are you
Nimue.
still using that gizmo?
Now that's not very polite, Izzard. This mechanical gizmo is much more precise than the iris clock. And unaffected by the black fog. Right, Tyon?
Her voice acting, her voice sounds weird compared to everyone else. Part of it's with the voice acting, but it also sounds like, yeah, stiff, but like the recording itself also sounds like different.
I can't see a thing! Sergeant! Where are you? Sergeant! What? What's going on?
Cool image. Oh, when he ran by with a little like laser eye. Yeah, that red streak. So that dude's plan failed.
There should be an exit through the southern water vein.
No, she's gonna die.
And you, ma'am?
We'll hold the line here. Keep them occupied.
Begging your pardon, that's idiocy and certain death.
Tyon,
You can't.
you all still have a future. Until the day of your homecoming, please just live.
She has the one fame.
And here.
Hitting beats, dude.
I couldn't. I won't. Don't.
This whole chapter has been like,
Listen.
it's like long, but
You
it's
live, Tyon. You must.
non-stop stuff going on.
Tyon, get moving! Hurry!
How? How can I?
Tyon!
Mom! Mom! Give away!
Okay, maybe he can swim. Or maybe that's why he hates swimming, is because
Shouldn't have put so much
he got
stock in
dragged
your
away
irises, Kay. That
by
is
some
what you
current.
get. It's just bad luck. The plan was sound. If not for the black fog. It's all about the skin feel. You've only got eyes up front.
What?
That's why Kay lost. Sounds, the air, breathing. When you can feel all that, you don't
On a
need the
budget.
iris.
And for all that, you still slunk back, tail between legs. Are you forgetting that fact?
He's awful forgetful, isn't he? So, I'm still breathing, and I had a ball with them kids, right until I had to scarf her.
Excuses a tenner penny.
Medusa?
What are you implying?
Excuse me?
She better have a cool
Is this a private
Ouroboros
party, or
form.
can I interject? I was thinking I might head out alone next. Is that allowed?
You want to see with your own iris, eh?
Pretty much. Plus there's Izzard and Colony Lambda, right? It'll be an extremely amusing situation, don't you think? Yeah, we'll have fun, I'm sure.
They all have like looks to them, but I don't know if that's gonna translate to their Ouroboros form, because Kay, the one we just fought, he didn't look like what he transformed into. Like, he transformed into like this big old thick boy, but when he was like posing and fighting us as like a normal dude. I don't know, he looked, I don't know, slim. Freedom for like 5 minutes. Then I'll walk into the next cutscene. Is it still chapter 2?
We have to keep track.
Okay, now it's chapter 3. So 12 hours to get to chapter 3. So if it keeps like the 6 hours per chapter, that's like 42 hours. Maybe like 50 hours total. Maybe 60 hours if I, depending on how much the game opens up. Because so far it's felt a bit linear. Like the areas they drop me off in and let me run around in are they're big, but they're also like kind of restricted. Like I can't go everywhere. So I can't really explore that much. And there's enemies everywhere, which makes me not want to explore that much. Because I don't want to have to like clear out the map every time. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, whatever. Like 60 hours. Even if it goes to 70 hours, that's still like quite a bit shorter than the other games. Looks like he's stuck.
Let's harvest some ether.
I'm pretty sure that dude's stuck. Okay, now he's free. My controller's vibrating with every step he takes. It's kind of cool.
Starting to get hungry now.
Okay. Just making sure nobody leveled up during all that. All those cutscenes. The one thing that's annoying is like they keep doing this thing of like, oh look, there's a rest area, and then they go to the rest area and it's just like a million cutscenes, but they never actually let you rest, so you don't get to like spend your points to level up or do any of that stuff. And then I forget about it. Like the cutscenes end and I like go to move and do something else, and then I remember like, oh wait, I never actually got to use that rest area.
There we go.
Let's bounce.
The plot is thickening by the minute.
What should we get?
Crit rate by 20%. Oh, I forgot that you just buy it automatically. There's no like, do you want to buy this? Yes, no. It's just like, you press the button. Oh. Let me equip that thing I just bought. on... Okay, wait. Oh, crit rate by 20%, but increasing crit rate by 6 percentage points is better because it's already so low. I guess I'll give it to him. It's only 2%, but whatever. So I would need... Well, like 27? Wait. 25% crit rate for that 20% boost to... No, I would need more than 25%. So yeah, like 26, 27% for that that thing to make more than the just like 6 points. Oh.
What are you hiding, little
This
guy?
should prove useful later.
Let's put it away for safekeeping.
I saw 2 more barrels somewhere else. Like on the mini map, but now I don't remember where they were. They keep moving me around and putting a million cutscenes between everything that I forgot. I feel like it was when I was inside of this place.
People in Colony 4 are certainly quick to accept things.
After the day they had yesterday. I knew Ethel's lot was sturdy, but...
Oh yeah, it is in here. I should have gone up. Or actually like looked around up there.
You lot sleep all right?
Yeah, like a log. Thanks for the room. You cleaned it out just for us.
Don't sweat it. Just a token from us higher-ups. My Iris's clock. I couldn't quite believe it. So I went outside, hunted down a Hox as a test.
And?
Didn't get snuffle. The flame clock didn't show, and neither did any motes. Looks
So
like
they're
it's real.
free?
Yeah. We were baffled too, at first.
Anyway, we're all thankful to you.
What if we're doing the wrong thing
Flame
again?
clocks don't work so good when you're dirt. Hated having to worry about when my number might be up.
That's how Xenoblade games work.
Wait, dirt? I thought Ethel's rank was silver. It was when she saved our hides, wasn't it?
Well, snuff happens.
Snuff happens.
Kamaravi. Heard of him? Call him the Smouldering. The greatest warrior.
Surely they wouldn't do that 4 times,
And the
surely.
commander loves to spar with the guy.
I know him.
They can't
His
not
spear
do that.
technique is unparalleled. That, and he's an ace for honest pilot. Wow. So Kamaravi and Ethel were rivals.
That's right. We fought against him who knows how many times now. Took our share of damage, but then so did they. At one time, one of his
Are they gonna do a
fastest
thing where
legions
my
went clean out?
all 3 of the Ouroboroses combine into one big one like this? Is that why she got demoted for winning the fight?
Well, most likely it was a failure of maintenance. The commander could have ended it then and there.
Oh. Demoted because she didn't kill him.
But no.
Telling other people's tales again? Not very endearing. Cut it out.
Commander! Apologies, Mom.
I'm
I
joking.
forgot the way he says ma'am sounds like he says mom.
It became a tremendous scandal. The castle stripped our colony of our silver rank, demoting us to dirt.
Dude,
But look,
my back.
They were made the lowest of the low, and
It's all
still they chose
sweaty.
to stick
Now it's
by
all
me,
itchy.
even though it meant having to live day to day.
I should get up.
Is why I
Get
must
more water.
prevail over him.
Huh? But you're...
Free from the yoke of the flame clock, yes, certainly. However, this is another matter.
What is it about then?
Hunger? Pride? Desire? Joy, maybe? It's a little hard to put into words, but something along those lines. I haven't all the time in the world, and my troops understand this full well. For me, well, all of us, really. A rematch with Kamaravi is everything. And that will give purpose to the remainder of our lives.
A purpose to life.
Right, okay. On an emotional level, I could understand.
Wow, really?
I didn't say I agreed. I just see her point of view, that's all.
All right now, let's put a pin in the philosophizing. When we talked last night, you said your destination was Sword March, as I recall.
Right.
Come along.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we gonna do the same thing as Xenoblade 1 and 2? Hold on. Okay. We're doing what we think we're supposed to be doing. There's a little kid one. Okay, wait. Where's Uni? Oh no, yeah, her wings are smaller. I was gonna say, in Xenoblade 1, the little kid, what do they call them? Hyantias. They have really small wings compared to like grown ones, but Melia's were small because she's like half Hyantia. But hers were like smaller than the kids. But Uni's are bigger. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering it. What are they saying? Oh yeah, whatever. We cut that clock, which freed these people from the clock. But I'm sure Melia and Nia have a reason for it. And so we're going to keep cutting these clocks and saving everybody. And then we're going to get to finally talk to Melia or Nia. And they're going to be like, you idiots. That's the only thing that's keeping everyone alive. And then, I mean, that's kind of what that one guy was implying. But then the whole world ends or starts ending because we've been ruining it, like in Xenoblade 1 and 2. Oh, they literally were waiting for me to walk. Dude, why does every game do this? Okay, maybe I can't walk at the same speed. I would say every game has like escort things, and you walk either too fast or too slow. That you can't just walk with. Like, Red Dead gets it right. Because when you're riding on your horse or walking, you can just hold the button and you'll auto walk and match their pace. It's one of the things that makes Red Dead 2 one of the best games ever. Can't believe I never went all the way up here. I ran around down there for so long without just going up a little bit more. What happened to this guy? Is he just being lazy? No pawns? Nah, pawns are so stupid.
Let's just sneak a peek.
This is valuable. I'll hang on to it.
Let's put it away for safekeeping.
Do I have to?
Right, what have we got around here?
Below? No. Wait. I want to ride the zip line. Hold on. No, I still can't. Or can I? Nope. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Almost. Now I gotta walk all the way back up. When are they gonna let me ride the zip lines? I wanted to. I saw that container at the end of it. It's been so hot lately. Like, it was nice like a week ago. And then this whole like last week, or pretty much since like I think Wednesday, it's just been really hot. Like today when I was driving home, it said it was 100 degrees outside, and then yesterday my brother said it was like 104 or something outside. And like every time I get in my car to go home from work, it's like, dude, it is so hot. Like before, like the beginning of last week and the week before, every time I would go to my car, I would be like worried that it was going to be hot in my car, and then I would get in and be warm, and I'm like, okay, it's warm, but it's not that bad. But like this last, like the end of the week last week and yesterday was just like, as soon as I get in, I can't even breathe because it's just like my lungs are on fire from how hot it is in my car. It sucks though, because like the parking spaces are like, there's some parts with covers over them, but they're like reserved. Like half of them are reserved and the other are like anyone can park there. But people get there like super early. Like I get there, I'll get there at like 7 in the morning. Like I've gotten there at 7 in the morning a few times, and they're all taken up. And I'm like, dude, are people just like showing up to work early to make sure they get that spot so that their car is in the shade at the end of the day, or what? And then I have to park somewhere unshaded, and then get cooked when I get in my car. Nice parkour. I should have got up because I need more water. I don't want to let my back dry off a little
This right here
bit.
is Sword March. Well, that part is common knowledge, I suppose. To get there, you have a few possible routes. Mainly the northern and the southern. And then the direct route cutting through the ocean vortex.
You don't say. That works.
Nobody's done it before.
Such a tease.
You can try to approach it from sea or from air. But as soon as you're close to it, you'll end up being ripped to shreds.
And there's no way we don't not do it that way.
Trust me, it's not just the waves and the wind.
They can't just like...
We believe there's some other force at play there. And so, through elimination then, these two. And quite frankly, I wouldn't advise going north.
Why's that?
The road's dangerous, and it runs right past Agnes Castle territory.
Cool, let's go that way.
You'd have a hard time getting through.
Tyann, turns out you were right.
As always.
Additionally,
See, I thought he was gonna be like that, like
if you face another colony,
always.
you may find the same thing happen.
But he only pulls it out every now and then, and he's not that like serious about it.
Betting on it.
If you go south, the battle lines are relatively fixed. If you can proceed along this route, you'll get there in about 2 months.
Mia will be dead.
2 months.
But
there's more?
even if you reach the sword, this city, yes?
This is like Xenoblade
Hard
2.
to believe you would find it there. It seems far-fetched.
We're going to
How so?
Once, we had to advance across this region ourselves. It was empty. Nothing but the sword piercing the landscape.
what do you call it?
And then, there's that word you mentioned, city.
The World Tree.
What
What
could
was
that
at the top?
possibly
I
mean?
can't remember what they call it.
Is it a person? Or a thing?
When Guernica talked about it, it sounded kind of like a colony?
I was pretty sure it was an object.
Will you still go there, regardless?
Yeah.
Why did they
That
zoom in
was
on
the
her eyes
idea.
like that?
For a chance to live on.
Then there's no more to say. Boliaris.
Mom?
Our guests
Dude,
will be leaving soon.
it sounds like he's
Let's
saying
give
mom.
them any assistance we can.
No worries.
Feel free to use the facilities here at your leisure. Get ready for what's ahead.
Two potatoes. That's all you get.
Mimi,
Oh, right, because they're...
relax. We're just doing what Ethel said. Just using the facilities at our leisure. You have to eat, else you won't grow. It's just... Don't let them get to you. Yeah?
Hey,
What is this?
it used to belong to my friend. He always wore it till last year.
Why would you go up to them and...
Yes, he died, fighting against Colony Psi. You animals killed him. Shot him right here. Clean through.
You're wrong. We're actually from Colony Gimp. Mimi, what? If that's what you want, go ahead and shoot. It's not like I'm a hard target.
Now we're talking. Oh, what? You're nearly done anyway. Well then keep your lousy embers. Die today or in 3 months' time, not much difference. Just mind you don't get poisoned before your time's up.
What a jerk. So uncalled for. Senna, it's fine. He was right. We did kill people. Maybe not his friend, but certainly others.
Also,
We
they
had
could
no
have just
choice.
been... Yeah, I was gonna say...
If we hadn't have, we'd be goners.
They could have just been like, you guys killed my
No
friends?
choice. Yeah, that was clear until now. But not anymore. Right? Uh-huh. There's a chance we can make amends.
I mean, one of the sides has to be
Even if we're
wrong.
misunderstood.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a war, so like... I mean, that was like my point, is like...
On the house. Eat your fill, friend.
Huh?
We're dirt rank, remember? Life ain't easy here. But you did help. Besides,
Only
gave us
Mio
a
gets
choice.
all the food.
the choice not to fight. Now, we won't have to
That's
take
why
each
it's so
other's
weird that he
lives.
walked up to her and was just like, you guys killed my friend.
I've wished for this.
It's like, well, they didn't. But
And
sure,
you
maybe
made
their
it true.
side. But also,
Thanks for that.
you've been killing their friends too, so like... What do you expect? Oh, they... Okay, he did give Senna some. But the other thing is like... Nia's controlling one side, Melly is controlling the other. So one of them has to be like... the good side or something. I don't know. Or maybe they're both good and both bad. I don't know. Dude, Senna's too cute. She says Mimi all the time. Mimi instead of Mio like everyone else. Okay, if they make me do a bunch of side quests, I'm gonna call it here for tonight. I don't feel like doing a billion side quests. Intelligence gathering. Wait, Uni called Senna love, but she won't let Senna call her love. Different writers? Maybe. Gather up info. Okay. Maybe it's not. Do a bunch of side quests before you can progress. It's not doing the Torna thing. Side quest dump? Maybe. Hopefully not. Excuse me. Jeez, excuse me. Man. Had spaghetti for dinner, so I gotta taste it again. I know where I'm supposed to go, but I want to talk to everyone else first. I don't know why, though. I mean, I like talking to the NPCs. I don't know. I can't help it. Because it's not like the points they give me are going to matter that much. Because I've never taken the time to max out any of the colonies in any of the games. Oh, nice. Only 2 of them.
I don't think the med team are able to respond in time.
Yeah, if this carries on, the wounded will just keep piling up higher and higher.
Their dirt rank, so their ranks are like bronze, silver, gold, etc. But they actually have a dirt rank and a tin rank. But like dirt, like they got demoted to it, but it's like such a, I don't know, demoralizing rank. Like I get that you're demoting them to it, so you want it to be like a negative thing, but like no one's gonna want to work or do good if they get told that they're dirt rank. Like that's, just make them bronze. Also, what is that Napon doing? She's freaking out. New topic.
Without supplies, the medics can't do jack.
It's a problem. Seems they're already racking up patients.
This is like Persona. You have to like sit down, or at least Persona 5. I can't remember if 3 or I never played 4, but I don't remember if 3 did this, but in 5 they have the thing where you like after like story stuff and cutscenes, you can sit down and have everybody talk about like what the plan is. Oh, he just ordered food. Oh, I should order food though, because that's how Manana learns new recipes, I think.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
He's like, wait, this might, oh wait, maybe not, oh wait, maybe. And then Uni's like, dude, spit it out. And he's like, okay, well, I don't know. And it's just like, bro, say it, say it. He's taking so long to just say it. And now he's not even gonna tell us. Oh my god. I'm with Uni. What's up with all these quests? Now we get like hero quests.
Hey, you lot! Got a second?
What's up, Oliaris?
It's the commander.
What's the commander?
Well, I haven't seen her for ages. Do you know where she is?
I don't think we've seen her.
Are you sure? You haven't seen her at all? Think
Excuse me.
very carefully.
She's standing on a cliff, according to that quest picture.
She wouldn't hesitate to die for the colony if it came down to it. And she's so strong that she'll bear any burden alone, however heavy. Look, if anything would have happened to her, then... Colony 4, then... we'd be... Okay.
This guy's a baby.
Calm down. Ugh. Sorry. Got carried away. Yeah, don't worry about it. Look, if you see her, just tell me, okay? Sorry to have kept you.
Yeah.
I didn't even do anything. Okay.
Galgul's Menia is north of here.
Yeah, and we better hurry, right? Well then, no time like the present.
Okay.
I've been craving some downtime. Thanks for the food.
Huh? She's eating it.
Is everyone finished?
Gold boost. Kerfluffle torpedo wrap.
Hey, Manana, this one's for you. We have to keep track of our progress.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Did I learn something new? Again? Oh. We'll discuss that later. I gotta pee and get water and take a break because I've been sitting here for almost 5 hours. I'll be right back.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Every day's a training day.
Let me just fix this.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Okay. I'm actually. I always say that food. So I ate that food and then just AFK'd for like 5 minutes.
I'm getting peckish. Do you have any snacks?
I want to discuss what we learned.
Everyone, a moment of your time?
Changes. Maybe they don't break the 10-year cycle by breaking the flame clock. They just don't have to worry about refilling the flame clock. Why don't we all try using Senna's blade at once? That'd be sweet. Just kill everything instantly. Tyon, you do the defender thing and everyone else grabs Senna's blade. Nice.
Everyone got their strength back?
That's cute. I guess that seems like that's the replacement for the heart-to-hearts. Wait, what are these question marks? Quest related event. It's the opposite direction. Oh, I don't even think I can get there. Unless I fast travel?
Getting dark already.
I can probably kill this guy. I mean, I should be able to, especially since we got the Ouroboroses on everybody now.
This one's got character. Shall we tango? Hey, look over here!
How did I not get him? I just don't want to, like, be in the way of those level 50 guys. Bro.
Hey, look over here!
Final. Oh, God. Maybe I can fight him right here. I don't know. Okay. I can't. Let me play. Okay, like I turned around before. No, you get interrupted in the middle of attack. Oh wait. If you run out of juice in the middle of an attack, it does not care. Also, I should start with X and then do everything after that, because that's the power-up thing. I can't tell if Lance is stuck. I mean, he's still attacking. But he keeps like... He's like stuck on that rock. Oh my god, he keeps changing directions. I want to use my... Also, it does that spin move. Go back. Okay, maybe I can do this time. Okay. Nice. I forgot. I've seen that before. Okay. I just want to know what it was. I didn't realize I'd seen it before. Also, how is this guy still alive? Okay. Maybe we can kill him here. Okay. Okay. It seems like attacker, healer, defender is the order. Like the best order. I put this at 60 at least. And Noah will put us at 90. So if we can get just 5% on both of them, we can do it without having to use Tyon. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. Oh, but we can't do it now, because... Well, I guess it depends on who Noah brings back. That's exactly who we didn't want. Literally like a 1 in 4. Whatever. Jeez. I literally can't hit it. What is happening? I don't... What is going wrong here? Okay, well, Noah's dead. Okay, what is going on here? Why are things, like, failing? We just chain attacked into Ouroboros and now we're losing. This music is pretty, I don't know how... Like, there's some good tracks so far, but I don't know... I think 2 might have the better soundtrack. Okay.
Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
Oh, I was like, what is this? That's the dude we just killed. What was his name? I didn't even look at it. Hazardous Jarrahead? Cool. Oh.
Something so valuable here. Guys, get ready to fight.
I was about to say, are these guys gonna aggro me? And then they aggroed me. These level 14 ones won't. Yes, they will. Why is their number grayed out then? Go away.
Like this?
And then here and...
I should have grabbed some candy. Not really getting hungry, but I want something to snack on. Oh, nice. You can still do the fall from the ladder and grab onto it before you hit the ground strat. I'm pretty sure I did this one already. Yeah. I know I can get up here. Because I've been up here. Right? Maybe not. Oh, there it is. Okay. I went the longest way possible. It's because that big dude was there.
What are you hiding, little guy?
She's almost there. More than halfway. They turned around. I was like, okay, I'm just going to wait until they aggro me. But they turned around.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Will this... Okay, good. I was like, well, let's just cancel it, please.
Ethel?
Oh, it's you.
What are you doing here?
That's what I was.
Wait, look over there.
What?
Huh.
What? I'm focusing on it. Oh.
Was that a supply drop?
Yes, sent from Agnes.
How can you tell?
Why there?
We got word that an advanced troop from Agnes had been seen in the
Oh.
area. And if they're in the middle of enemy territory, it has to be due to some kind of operation. The supply drop must be timed for the arrival of a main force.
Funnily enough, it's that supply drop we're after.
Did you know about the Agnian
In my
troops?
brain right now? Oh, wait. Debug menu. You have no idea where it came from? You didn't put it there? Is it like a collaborative thing? You're working with someone else? And they put it there?
I've known about the presence of Agnian forces.
I was gonna say right now, like there's that airdrop we're gonna go to, I'm assuming. And in my brain, I was like, we're just gonna run off the cliff and jump and pull out our little glider. But then I was like, wait, no. That's not it's not Tears of the Kingdom anymore. You're the only programmer. Wait, what? Who put that there?
I could never verify that supplies were being dropped, but I won't say I didn't suspect.
Oh yeah? Well, looks like you can verify it now.
From the way that you're talking, it sounds as though you're after supplies too.
Well, medical supplies specifically. Thought
Haunted
Colony 4 might
game.
need them.
I see. Then it looks as though we happen to have the same goal.
Really?
Or
Polyaris was looking for you. You didn't actually come alone.
there's a
did you?
spy.
I actually did. Your understanding of the situation is correct. And I can't risk any more casualties.
So you thought
They had to put her mark right on her boob.
Huh.
In that case, we...
Oh wait,
I said I couldn't afford any more casualties.
her
and
mark.
that
So like
includes you.
the mark, the more red they have on their mark, the more life they have. The smaller the red is, the closer they are to dying. She must be like the
I
same age as
appreciate you're
Mio.
willing, but Colony 4 is my responsibility.
We want to work with you, Ethel.
Be that as it may.
Because it's like in that last little circle.
We've already made our minds up. That's why we're here.
You might end up having to cross swords with people from your own country.
We've already done it a million
Talking
times.
about avoiding casualties. You know that includes you too, Ethel, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
I like their expressions in this game. Like their eyebrows move. I feel like that hasn't
I
been
yield.
a thing in any of
I can't very well
the other
refuse you
games.
now.
Don't worry, Ethel. We're not who we used to be.
Yeah, we won't drag you down.
Then if we're agreed, let's hurry and pick up those supplies.
Apologies. And thank you all.
Wait, but is she actually like a player? Heroes can travel with you, albeit in some cases only temporarily, and fight by your side.
Head for the smoke rising from the container. That's our drop.
Wait, she's over there. All the way to the right. My camera's like right over her. You can see her head though. But I was afraid she's gonna be a guest like Manana and Riku are. Oh, she can't change classes. Oh, she has a smash.
Point. Head for the smoke rising from the container. That's our drop point.
No, I can't be her. I was trying to
Roger,
switch
Dodger.
to her.
Let's go pick it up before someone else does.
I got a burp. How dare they like put her in my party and then not let me play as her? I literally thought about that, of taking the whatever this thing is, boost smash damage, but it doesn't let me like select it.
It's really unexpected for us too, Ethel.
Let's do breakfast, yeah? Gotta keep our strength up.
Agnes is. I'm not gonna fight him because I don't want to kill him. I'm trying to play the game
It's very reassuring to have you with us, Ethel.
the way that the characters want me to play it.
I feel very
No
much the same.
casualties. Kill this bird though.
Oppose us and we will show no mercy.
Oh yeah, we don't do this by half.
Overboard! Let's do it, Kyle.
Time to bring out the big gun. I'll wreck 'em good.
Wait, why didn't they switch? Oh.
Is this like a rare thing?
Such is the officer's duty.
I don't understand why. Okay, so sometimes when I pick up an item, it's the exact same item but just a different color, and like I know that it means it's rarer, but is that just for money? This stupid bird.
We've been spotted.
Bro, I just wanted the items. Of course I had to fly towards me. Oh, I'm on the wrong guy. Or girl. Wrong character. Owned? Nice.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Okay, I want that container, but how do I? Oh, probably down there and then go all the way around. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
I should have done more.
No, where's it gonna send me? Okay, that's fine. Actually, not really. I mean, kind of, I guess. Okay, not really, because these stupid birds. Okay, it feels really slow to gain points. Hold on.
Well, we've been found.
I think one of the things I hate about the aggro in this is it always like stalls your character for a second. Like she'll stop for a second to like look at what's happening or whatever. And it's annoying because in the other games when you aggro something you just keep running, like right there, like there's like a quick little slow-mo. But in the other games when you, oh god, I was trying to, okay, this is garbage. There was like a ledge that I tried to land on, but apparently it wasn't a real ledge, I guess. Anyway, every time you aggro something, it does like a slow-mo, like a 1 second slow-mo thing, which is annoying. Like, okay, I don't know why these aren't aggroing. Like right there. She just slows down for a second. I guess I'm supposed to walk along this or something. Or maybe I'm not even supposed to go up here and there's like a path on the ground. Dude, how? I'm so far away from it. Oh. I was like looking at my command menu and stuff like that. Cause I was gonna try to tell them to I was gonna look for how to tell them to fuse. Cause I don't like having to manually make them fuse every time. Dude, how? Like I'm in front of them, sure, but like I'm 20 miles away from them. Like it's not, the fight's not hard. I'm not like, oh man, it's too hard. Oh great, of course. I should just switch to Noah. What am I doing? Because he can survive that. Like this is what I was talking about. Wanting to turn off aggro is because like, if I aggro the wrong thing and it kills me, then everything, all the work I've done on the way through is undone because everything revives and I have to walk all the way through it again and deal with all that again. Which is like what makes me skip killing things, because I don't want to have to keep killing things over and over again because I'm dying to this fall damage because I don't know. Because the game doesn't tell you if you can survive a fall or not. Oh my god, and now I can't. Like I was trying to switch to Noah, but I went the wrong direction and then the combat started. And so I couldn't switch until actually activating the combat. And now I have to just finish the fight because I've activated the combat. God, dude. I don't understand why they would take that away. They literally, like, it's a quality of life thing. They manually, like, they went back and added to Xenoblade 2 because they put it in 1 when they remade 1. And then with 3, they're like, we're just not gonna bother with that again.
I'll take point.
Like, that just doesn't make sense to me. Okay, I guess it's just he dies anyway, even though when I fell as Mio, he survived with like 900 health left. Dude, I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do to get over there then. Because I can't walk under this. Oh, I see it now. That's so stupid.
Leave it to me.
This tiny little tunnel. But the fall damage, like...
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Why did he survive last time, but then when I'm controlling him, he just dies? Like, I understand it's like, oh, it's probably like a percentage amount of damage, like depending on how far you fall. But then to let him survive with, you know, half his health when I'm not controlling him, that just makes me think that I can play as him and do that.
Hey.
Anyway,
Something's not right.
they need to add the setting before
No time to daydream.
I finish the game, or I will
You're
complain.
Right, Noah. We have no time to waste. Let's rout those nuisances.
This music for these bolts. Okay, well, that was a waste. Okay, maybe not. Oh, my charge. Oh, I did that wrong.
Phew.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip
just
him.
one thing left. Ethel.
What?
Take your wounded and get out. Leave now. Did I do the right thing just now? As a Kavesi commander?
There was never a reason for any of us to fight in the first place. You did the right thing, in my opinion.
That's what I was wondering right now. Is like, maybe Melia and Nia are fighting each other because they have no idea. like they don't. There's a misunderstanding or something that's just been going on forever.
The actions you believe to be correct don't always lead to good outcomes. Some situations aren't salvageable. That's the nature of war.
Cause like with these Ouroboros guys, like all the those dudes in the red and white armor, they might be manipulating them or something.
It's beyond anyone's control.
Ethel?
I'm sorry. What a tedious thing to talk about. We'll recover the supplies and head back to Colony 4. I'm afraid I'll need you all a while longer.
I really hope we find some medical supplies. May you sleep peacefully. Okay, let's get it open.
At your service.
Hey, here's what we needed. Don't you go losing that.
Hurry back to
Medical supplies. That's exactly what she asked for. Oh, an ether cylinder. Cool. Okay, and I'm pretty sure I can just warp back, right? Hopefully. Can't skip travel right now. Okay, never mind. Oh, they're gonna make me go through that.
They're on us. Orders?
I knew it was gonna happen, but I was hoping it would. Dude, if it didn't just, like, do the slow-mo thing every time, it wouldn't be nearly as bad. Because is it also... Oh my god, I wasn't looking. I aggroed the stupid underground guy. Well, that's a shortcut, I guess. Honestly, don't care about that container. I'm not going to go all the way back through and all the way up there just for that container. Those guys who, with the crystals on their back, that like bury themselves in the ground, they can just one-shot Mio basically. For free, on their first turn. It's extremely stupid.
This was a nice find. Commander?
So I assume,
Commander Ethel!
because this is a hero quest or something, I assume that every time you get a hero quest, it means you're going to get someone like this on your team. Even though I didn't get to see anything she did.
Where in blazes were you?
I went to fetch medical supplies. Distribute them to the med team.
Yes, Mom, I'll... wait. No. Oh, no, no, you don't.
I'm sorry for making you worry. Just, please. I did this for everyone.
I understand your feelings, but... well, I suppose at least you're unharmed.
That's twice you've helped me out. I owe you another one.
Nah, don't worry about it.
I didn't mean to
we
skip
were
that.
acting of our own free will.
Then to reward your efforts, I'll work on getting our injured up and about again. Come, Boliaris.
Coming.
His name is Boliaris, but I wonder if it's supposed to be Borealis.
What's wrong, Noah?
But I guess his name might not even be Boliaris in Japanese.
I was thinking about what you said. The actions you believe to be correct don't always lead to good outcomes. If someone like you says it, then I don't doubt it's probably true. But back then, you helped us. You saved us. You risked your life. Thanks to you, we're alive right now. I can say with certainty that's a good outcome. That's the only thing I'm certain of, actually.
Noah, you...
and we never properly thanked you.
Huh, so we didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Silvercoat Ethel, we want to formally thank you for your courage.
They're being weird.
I can hardly recognize the three of you. I'll continue to do my best to live up to my nickname. May our alliance last.
Class Inheritor. Noah. Talent art raises the attack power. Perform role actions. Complete a hero's hero quest to get them permanently. Have them permanently join the party. Deepen your affinity with the hero to allow your main party members free use of that hero's class. Okay, so yeah, so Noah has the class, and everyone else can acquire it from him. I can change the clothing now. Wait, class equipment unlocks for... Oh! Wait, that's cool too. So, you can make them wear whatever outfit from the other classes if you get it to rank 10.
Okay, all the little jobs are done. Time to hit
Cool.
the baths? You bet.
Noah color 2. So I can make him look normal and be a different class. I like this outfit. I like this outfit too. I like this one too. I like this one most though. I kind of like the red, but it's like too much. Everyone's gonna wear their military uniform. Dude, everyone's gonna wear their military uniform. I like the colors on this one actually. But I feel like I have to make everyone match. Is his... Oh, he like loses the sleeves and that's it. His pants change too, I guess. I feel like... Alright, I'll leave her on military too. Oh wow. Dude, what? All these classes. So this is one of the DLC. I assume this is the other DLC character. Noponic Champion. How do I... There we go. Okay. So once he hits 10 here, we're going to switch to this. Oh, she hit 10.
I'm fine with attacking.
Wait, I want to see her in Senna's clothes. She basically just puts on the little vest thing. It looks kind of dumb. Okay, he's at 10. I want to keep them in their classes. Or not classes, roles. So that we don't like get super unbalanced or whatever. Part of me wants to do just one tank though. And see how that goes, but I feel like the one tank, like I need 2 tanks because someone always dies. Like Noah will die or Senna will die or whatever, and then the other tank picks up while Uni and Tyon go and help them. What is this? But yeah, there's like 25 classes for now. This might be all of them, but that's quite a bit. It's like Bravely Default. Bravely Default. How many, actually? Bravely Default. Jobs. I'm not counting these manually. There's 24 jobs in Bravely Default. So this has one more. I know other games do it, but Bravely Default is like the one that I like that game a lot, and that's the one, like their job and class system is like one of my favorites. There's like so much, and it's so, I don't know, like the game, I don't know if you've ever played it, but they have like a built-in like speed up battle thing, and it's super nice. And so like whenever you get a new class, it's really easy to get it caught up because you can just like grind it out real fast by putting it at like ×10 speed. Yeah, it's so good. I don't know why every game doesn't just do that. I mean, I do know why, but more games need that. Oh, she has Shadow Eye now. Oh, I didn't want it though. Wait a second. Is that right? Oh, I switched her class, so I have to... I'll worry about this later. I'm about to finish up for tonight. I just want to clean up all these little dots. Crit rate by 20%. What is this one? Okay, let me save, or let me clear these out first. Okay. Oops.
We have to keep track of our progress.
And that's it. I wonder if I can find the other girl, like the DLC quest now. I mean, I won't worry about it tomorrow, but that'll be another class I can unlock real quick. Cause like I switched Mio and Lance to something different because I don't know. because they're maxed out, so I might as well do something else. But if I have access to the DLC class, I'll just swap at least one of them to it. I don't know. Well, I guess it's like a tank class, because I think it's this one. So maybe neither of them, because they don't need to be tanks, and I don't want to have 4 tanks running around. But whatever. Anyway, that's it. I like this game. I like it a lot. Like I was saying, like at the beginning, I was saying, the further away I get from Xenoblade 2, the less I like it, and the more I play this game, the more I like this over Xenoblade 2, and also the less I like Xenoblade 2. The only thing that Xenoblade 2 did right compared to this game is turning off aggro, enemy aggro. Like I said, I don't know how they didn't put it into when the game first came out. They updated it, and I'm assuming they updated it after they released the remaster or remake of 1 and had it in 1 by default, like in the base game. And so then they're like, oh, let's patch that into 2 because it's a nice quality of life thing. But then with this game, they're just like, don't, who cares? Which is it doesn't make sense, because it's like such a good feature. Because like sometimes you just want to run around the world and you don't want to fight everything in your way, and then sometimes you die and that resets the map, so then all the things you killed anyway like are revived, and you're just like, wow, all that work for nothing because I walked off a cliff and didn't know how far the fall was, or thought I could land on that thing and apparently I can't, so now I'm just gonna hit the ground and die. Excuse me. But whatever. Anyway, that's it. I should be back tomorrow night. Depends on whether or not I watch From or not. But I'll try to stream for at least a few hours. Anyway, that's it. I'll be back. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Goodbye.